cek. Sorry banget anjir. Aku ketiduran. Sial. Oke. Halo semuanya, kembali lagi dengan aku di sini di YouTube Shiru Keito dan di TikTok Shiru Keito. Di kesempatan kali ini kita bakalan nobar ya. Untuk tadi tuh udah ada Jerman versus Poland ini. Udah 1-0 ya bulan sini. Dan untuk Furia sama satu lagi siapa aja sih tadi aku lupa. Sama Falcon itu tuh masih belum ya. Kayaknya itu malam bagian sini ya. Malam ke pagi dah kayaknya. Kan ini ada 30 menit ya untuk perpindahannya. Ini masnya yang tadi. Sorry Jir, aku ketiduran. Capean kayaknya. Aku ngeliat, udah jam segini. Untung mundur aja. Tadi masih ada acara yang lain ya.
They're trying to figure out how do we knife him. Yeah, that's how do you knife an AWPer?
Wait, but no one's on the site.
He doesn't have a kit.
No.
He can't do this.
Forget about
I thought about it. Sparrow ain't trying it. He's trying to save. Absolutely love this from Team Germany.
Gila jauh ya ternyata.
Going to drag the morale of Team Poland through the mud.
8-3 aja.
Just be feeling lost right now, Harry.
I mean, remember how close this game was? We were neck and neck, back and forth the entire time, but Germany are just breaking away with a hell of a lead.
I mean, Poland, they're in trouble here. Not only did Germany have the coach advantage, Poland, they haven't called any timeouts. They haven't heard from Grapichs. They haven't taken a break, taken a breather. This game is flying by now.
Are you taking a jab at Grapichs?
No, it would actually be Shabka.
Wih. Aimnya tebel juga ya. Wih, gila.
Man, he's feeling it right now. Straight out through mid like a speed demon. And Sparrow, he can only hit shots when it's time to save. So, dead man as JDC finds him.
I mean,
aimnya tebel banget.
Perhaps game of his career. It will go down in history. Oh, come on, you've got to knife him now. Get him!
Damn! Di pisau, bro.
On the big stage, and they go all the way. 9-3 half on the T side of DE Cash, and this show match is getting hot.
I decided
masih belum.
Lines. And now a boost to B pop.
Sampai mana ya?
Might have a chance here at stealing a pistol round away. Low health, bomb going down.
Yeah, but look at Slacks making moves through the back line. Checkbook out, that's cash money. And now a pistol round for Team Germany. They could make this a very one-sided affair.
Oh, I thought it already was. Starting to get out of hand here now for Poland. They feel like they have to force buy off the bomb plants. Have they got any secret strategies up their sleeve? We saw some well-drilled executes from Team Germany in their T side. A little B-pop with pistols.
10-3 aja. Emang different aja sih mereka.
They had nothing else to do in stage 3.
Bisa dibilang jauh ya.
Oh, nice try, but only damage. And Slacks bails out JDC. Brotherly bond building. What is Tapson up to?
And he's trying to set the meta. Would be the guy to do so.
Kena free kill anjir.
Bomb's looking to go B. Sin finally going to get some action. They've kind of separated the CT setups into M80's bomb site and then Big control the rest. It's a good division of labor here for Team Germany. Sat back very comfortably. They're even bringing extra bodies over. There's nowhere for Team Poland to go.
Free kill nggak sih harusnya?
I mean, right now, Team Germany are making Poland's T side
Bomb drop
look
ya?
like NRG on Mirage.
Wah gila.
Yeah, we all like that one.
Going nowhere fast.
Ini mah pembantaian bro emang.
Absolute slam dunk here. And the forces keep coming. Temperature check, Cologne. Who we got winning the final later? Is it going to be Furia? What about Falcons? All right.
I'd ask you who we think we got winning this game, but I think we know. This is looking pretty comfortable right now, isn't it?
Anjir.
Gonna try a B-pop, but no one wants to be that first man in. Kaspersky gives it a shot.
Kena kill loh.
JDC
Gila dibantai anjir.
down. Just a slaughter.
Oh, flashbang dance on the big stage from Tabson.
He's just trying to aura farm as much as he can. And I'd say he's been killing it thus far. From the German D in the second round of the game, you knew it was going to be a good day for Tabson.
Absolute smashing here from Big and M18.
You just can't help
I
yourself.
can't help. I see
You're trying to will it
Tabson.
into
Look, I see
existence.
Tabson. I think of one thing. I think a big clan.
Anjir.
All right, Fabian, what you up to
Masih
here?
poin
Little
ya.
push through the squeaky door.
Gila 13-3 loh.
In behind enemy lines. And now a boost to play around this. This is perfect, JDC. Pulls the blade.
Di pisau lagi anjir.
Wants to end this with style.
Payback ya di sana ya.
Kaspersky and Kisarek coming to terms with the fact that this could be their last round in the Lanxes. Slacks gets rid of him. And now it's just Kisarek. Bomb away from him. Time turning against him. And Germany
Tinggal
closing
si
in,
Kisarek doang.
looking for the win.
Dah.
Simply done here by
Kayak gitu ya.
Germany in
Dapat
front of the
poinnya
home
si
crowd.
Jerman.
There were never questions with how stacked this team was.
13-3.
Poland never even get going. They get blown out in the
Oke.
If it's a final,
Langsung aja.
semi-final, or quarter-final, for me it's just one more match. Like, we need to do our best and let's see what's gonna happen, right? Everything can happen. You can win, you can lose, but I think you need to like give your 110%. Like, doesn't matter if like
Gila ini
it's
sih
a
lama
quarter-final,
banget.
semi-final, or finals, right? So doesn't matter if you win or not. You need
Ini masih lama ya bro ya. Kita bakalan main CS dulu aja loh. Sambil nunggu. Kalau tiba-tiba off. Hai. Nunggu match. Sama nunggu. Oh, di mana? Ke lampu. Lah. Spirit is dramatic. Turnamen item sales. Kita coba ini kah? Ini doang. Ya. Oh, wait. Kemungkinan masih ini ya. Masih agak maleman. 2. Aja dah ya. Ini bakalan agak lama sih. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, loh. Oke. Kenapa anjir? Gini aja dulu lah. Yang di TikTok aku nggak begitu paham kenapa. Oh, oke. Double. Double. Nah, ada. Jelek banget jadinya. Double tadi.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Oke. Kita sambil farming ya di game sini.
Cep.
Halo. Bakalan lama sih. Siapa tuh? Thank you bang buat like-nya. Aish, gak kena kepala anjir. Bentar deh, aku ambil kacamata dulu bentar.
Get him. I waited.
What? Cuman aku hilang nggak? Ya udahlah.
Go. Throwing fire.
So many. Remit. Aduh, kepalaku. Nggak kena mulu kepalanya.
You seen him left side box. Left side. Box.
Kok jadi box sih? High mid aja. Makanya aja. Kau pembohong.
It's a piece of cake, so it is. Move. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Nice. Pas banget. Bomnya agak miss ya aku ya. Short. From B, I don't know man. Nice. Alah. Jelek banget movementku. Ini lama banget ya Falcon versus ini. Ih, tumben aku lihat main CS. Iya bang, soalnya lagi ada turnamen juga ya. Aku pengen mabar. Ini kan masih nunggu ya, sekitar 1 jaman di bagian ini. Lama banget anjir buat ini acaranya. Ntar aku pengen nobar Dota juga anjir. Tahun depan kan ada ini kan. Itu high mid. Ada TI kan.
Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Watching high mid please. Gila, jago anjir. Ini high speed betul. Lumayan. Apa tuh? Dikasih apa itu aku anjir? That's a carrot. Ini ada sekitar 1 jaman lagi ya untuk opening ceremony. Lama banget anjir. B. B flash. One coming. Upper.
Lowers.
Careful connector. On my way. Anjir. Kambing. Double pick. Kaget. Nice shot, bro. Minta gina sih. Semua ke B. Gua jatuh. Bakar aja. Gimana nih? Aku ada feeling dia di kanan gue. Ada. Ini permain dia udah jalan. Skin. Apa itu? Miss, jir. Anjir 98. Suara statis. Hah? Suara statis. Wait. Oh, bentar. Nah, halo? Nah, dah. Dia gak tahu tuh. Aku nggak tahu kenapa tadi. Lama banget anjir. Sumpah. Thank you, Leng. Apa aku nggak nge. Aduh, nggak beli lagi aku. One Imin. Wih, kok dia yang dapet. Pikir aku yang HS. Damn, bro. AWP-nya 4 bayangin. Ini kalau retake nih bakalan susah aja. Mid. One B rem. One tunnel, I think. Yeah. Aduh, gimana sih? Ya, aku perlu latihan di sini aja. Kemarin bisa. Abu banget. Anjir, bego banget aku sekarang.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a negative. Roger that.
He love you, I think.
Nice. Come on, chop chop. All right. Throwing fire.
Serap Udah mati ya. Bisa digituin. Astaga, cupu banget aku. One side. Thanks. Nice try.
There you go.
Double stream gini nih, FPS ku dapetnya kecil banget.
Right, lads. What on? Incendiary out.
Wait, bangke aku nggak expect itu sih. Di bom dia. One high mid, upper. Oke, never mind. One under, under or B, I don't know. Under bro. Underpass. Yeah, right there. Watching B bro. Reload my friend. He have bomb, right? Gila nih orang kaya banget anjir. Last one window. Nice.
Stuck right into them.
Guncana.
We're in the clear, lads.
Mid again.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Nice. One more mid. High mid, careful. Upper. Never mind. Relax bro. Don't rush. Relax. Play time. Oh, nice. Gila di rush anjir.
Let's go, my brother. Yes. You think you can kill us? It's a dogfight.
Oh. One under. Oke, nice. Oh, aku yang mati, tapi oke lah. Yang ditembak siapa, yang mati siapa? Yah, sedih. Kayaknya aku nge-HS temen deh. Sial.
stupid to think you will win. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Throw in the flashbang. Fire.
Aku miss anjir.
Smoke.
Udah feeling di situ anjir. Tapi ya udahlah, biarin.
To think you will win.
Pikir itu cuman apa tuh? Oh, item. Ya udahlah. Aku biarin kan. Orang ternyata.
We will dance on your graves. Woohoo! Run, little girls, run! We are the best. Yes.
No one mid. Never mind. Oh shit, my bad, bro.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Aduh. Never mind. Astaga, astaga.
We cannot be killed. You will all die. Let us go. I'm throwing a flashbang.
1B. One B shot. Oh. Ah! Jelek banget aimku. Ih, sumpah, aimku jelek banget.
Activating the bomb.
Aduh. Masih sekarat loh.
Yes.
Hai.
Where are the real men? I fear no man. Affirmative. Now is the time.
Smoke di mana sih?
Smoke!
Oh, dia di situ.
Throwing smoke! Flashbang! Bomb has been planted.
Watching city. One stair, one ya, mereka. Oke. Aduh, aimku yang terakhir jelek banget. Giliran tadi. Ya, me too, bro. It's okay. Mentok, bro. Ah,
We cannot be killed.
try again. Ini aku kurang ke sana deh, kurang ke atas sedikit deh.
Let's go, my brother.
Enggak, aku smoke sini aja deh.
Smoke! Throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Dari tadi ya. One jungle, over. Ah, shit, fuck. One side. Nice try. Refleksku lama banget yang terakhir. respon so slow.
We will stop your little scout. Yes. We will make them regret this day.
Oh no, you have the bomb. Aduh, aku ngapain sih anjir? Oh shit, I'm so bad. Wait. Aku panik anjir. Selalu ya kalau panik tuh aimku jelek. One minute. That's right.
You think you can kill us? We are the best.
Let's kill one by one. Always one rushing mid right.
Where are the real men? Cover this area. Let's go.
Hold a little bit. One B short.
Affirmative. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashback. You will cry like babies before you die.
Because no time, bro.
You will all die.
Ini masih belum nggak? Itu jaman kan ya?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's kill them rusher first. One under palace. Aimku rek. Sumpah, aimku jelek banget. Gue. One jungle. Careful jungle. Over. One city. One connector. Plus one. From connector. Segini anjir. Yang di-hit temen dulu aja. Astaga, astaga.
I fear no man. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Oh, udah ini nih. Udah masuk ke Falcon versus Furia nih. Habis ini kita nonton ya.
I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Ben.
Smoke. Let's throw a grenade. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Oke.
Oh, fear us. We got it.
Wah. Wih, ada Nico nih. Dah, kita balik lagi ke tempat ini ya. Streamingan lagi untuk IM ya. Wait bro, aku iniin. Aku giniin, terus CS-nya aku keluarin dulu bentar.
Now the third one, so it's been a great experience so far.
Tell me a little bit about some of the moments that usually do not work out for Falcons, right? Where you're in these important moments and you have an advantage and you let it slip away. We've seen less and less of that. In fact, we've seen a lot less of you guys mentally checking out. It seems like you always seem focused to the very end. Of course, you've had a lot of crazy games. So do you think you're adequately prepared for the pressure that a final is going to bring?
I think we are. I think the only thing we have to think about today is just winning. Doesn't matter how we lose any of the rounds. Doesn't matter if we throw any rounds, because we have thrown a lot of rounds this event, but we never crumbled afterwards. We always managed to find a way to come back, and just because it's the final today, we cannot let it, even if these rounds happens again, we cannot let them have a bigger effect than they had in the previous games. So this is one thing that we have to be careful about, but I have full trust in the guys. I think we have worked a lot. We have discussed a lot of these issues we had before, and as you mentioned, with Finn coming in, we were on a good trajectory so far, even though we have lost those two finals. But I would say that those two finals were a big lesson for us. And you know, if we manage to lift the trophy today, those two finals we have lost will not matter at all. And in the end, now it's just about also just enjoying as well. You know, it's very important that we enjoy the moment. We have had some crazy games, and we have to embrace this moment.
It's been amazing to watch, honestly, but you're up against Fury now with Fallen, and I know in the past you've said that even when you were in phase, you had...
Kita bahas yang ini dulu aja deh. Dari match sebelumnya aja dulu. Nah ini nih. Kita lihat performanya dia.
Do we continue to see the poetry flawlessly executed? Can Aurora put up a fight on Furious Pick?
Decider
versus Falcon.
Lanxess, are you ready? Let the semi-finals begin.
Yang sebelumnya.
T-side Spirit get to be the guys setting the pace, setting the tone at which this semi-final operates. And already they're wasting no time making their presence known. Quick play out towards main, but this is all a little ruse. Bomb waits back over towards middle. They're going to keep Falcons guessing throughout the start of Anubis. Nico and Monacy haven't moved a muscle. Ethan, the call from the get-go.
It's tense. But eventually the onus is on Spirit to make this move. Tess is alone in the heavens. Spirit charge in.
Langsung kena HN.
Straight away, but Monacy lives up to his end of the bargain out here.
Anjir, dapat 2 kill. 5 versus 2.
As they go looking for any semblance of control.
Gila.
The net only grows
Fucked up anjir mereka.
around Spirit
Digebit
to
gitu.
start the semis. Falcons choke him out. Pistol round secured. 5 alive at the end of it.
Yeah, still 2 struggling teams in pistols across this tournament so far, even into the playoffs. Yesterday for Spirit, it was decided off of 4 spies more often than not. So important for Falcons to lock that in because they have struggled in their second rounds. Team Spirit take the breather. Full eco coming in. Glocks across the board. Consider this a 2-0 start. Chance to settle your nerves on the stage. You can't say Spirit don't have that experience, and I'm not even talking about last year, just yesterday, spending 5 hours in a battle against G2. It was meant to be a lopsided quarterfinal. Spirit were put to the test. They still have some leveling up to do against the Falcons, who have that faith, and that goes a long way.
I think it's almost hard to quantify when it comes to Team Spirit with the game they had, both to get them into the Lanxess, but also their first one with this squad up on the stage. 2 very drawn-out games versus opponents you like to think they should be beating easy. But on one hand, they show the resilience, right? The ability to claw it back. They do that without a coach.
That's a key takeaway for me. It's the fact that they did win those games, right? You can credit or you can question the accomplishment of Spirit, how difficult those games were, how difficult they should have been. But at the end of the day, faced with multiple overtimes, multiple elimination points, Spirit still weathered the storm. That is resilience. That is what you need to win. That is what Falcons have struggled with prior to Carrigan joining this roster. And so Spirit know they can win from any position. First gun round now. Falcons have a couple of moves in play. Late flashes on this B site get them aggressive.
Anthony is hanging around for exactly this. This is a move that Falcons like to pull in. These are flashes that Monacy coined.
Di sini Falcon
no contact from
main agresif daripada sebelumnya.
Towards B.
It's time and attention wasted. It draws Spirit into this B bomb site. Donk ran through that molly just to stop the Falcons' push. And that first duel might be between Donk and Keisuke, static on this B site, playing in the open. Spirit keep up appearances, utility into middle, Magic's picking up a fuss, but this B bomb site is the object of their desires. And Keisuke has fallen for it.
Carrigan here. Man against a sea of Team Spirit players. Smoke's going to buy you a couple more seconds, but the rest of the Falcons are a long way from home. Now group, they'll clear out middle. This one smoke has bought so much time.
They can move now.
And so they start to rotate bodies over, and a lot of them are that. Spirit losing the timing on this site here. Reinforcements arrive. It's Keisuke with the spot. Nico, though, first to strike. And this chokehold has to get broken. Donk and Shiru come through with entries. Magic's now spotted. Knows about Carrigan. Captain's clash, and he comes out on top. But it's fast flank. Trying to reel it in. Time reloaded.
Langsung ya.
This kill. And Donk bails them out.
Si Dong langsung masuk dong.
Spirit win that round. Falcons did everything right at the start. They don't fall for the tricks. They re-clear middle. They have a stack on that B bomb site, but they give away so much space to Team Spirit. Spirit just walk all over them. Very impressive. A late round clutch out here from Donk and Co. Falcons can't celebrate too soon. Successive pistol. Already coming down to this one money-breaking round.
Always trying to make a move. Always trying to push the boat out, but they'll go right into all of Spirit. Open is gifted. And you might just look to try and play this one with a bit of pace. 2 quick entries. One more man lies in wait. It's Nico on the chopping block. Teammates again a long way away, and so Nico needs to do something spectacular. It's damaged, but Donk's gonna best him in that head-to-head.
Spirit are so comfortable and in being patient in these scary moments. They get a lot of entries, they get spotted. Falcons are moving all over the map, they're flanking from B. Spirit are fine to sit back, relax, and acclimatize, get that second wave of utility in. Nico's just standing there stuck in the open, not knowing when he's going to get swung, and Spirit able to do it with ease. This is a really good sign for Donk starting strong. It's super hard to characterize that game from him yesterday, because while he goes and gets 40 kills across Mirage, it didn't feel like the Donk that we see every day. He was getting traded a lot. G2 had a lot of plans on how to deal with him, 1-for-1s in many, many rounds, and we know for Donk, that's not what he wants. So already starting off both these gun rounds with a couple of massive entries here from Donk. Has put Spirit in the right place. Falcons saving guns, that's all they'll have next round. Slow and steady for Spirits.
Yeah, no issues here for them out of the gate. The slower style lending itself well to the aggressive move that Falcons have looked to make. Sitting up top of the board. I mean, it's everything you like to see if you're a Spirit fan. The 2 hero guns to work with here. Carrigan, Keisuke. Found playing together here. They're worlds apart. But Carrigan dead first. That's one of those rifles removed. Even though you're going to scramble a stack in place here, play a bit of a gamble, Spirit are in no position where they've got to commit. Plenty of time left. And maybe expecting a stack. Donk will hang around. Ooh, swung, that proves to be one too many. Zontic's going to try and tame them here, but that molly forces you back. Now weapons retrieved.
Spirit are between 2 minds. They want to stop these guns from getting picked up. They also want to run the bomb away. So while they get this MTB bomb site, they still are trying to fight main. Will that feed more weapons to the Falcons? Running decoys for them. Manage another kill. No!
Oh, emang ini satu pancingan gila. Keren sih taktiknya mereka.
position. This is not a round that they were meant to win. Tania left in this all alone. He's got the time to go for a bomb plant. But up until now, this whole round has been built around setting up Keisuke.
Pancing dia, bro.
3 players about to face him. And that first shot not connecting. There's the crushing blow. Modesty the one to deal it. That is not the round that Falcons are meant to pull through on. At every step in the way, they've got unshakable faith in their rookie.
Yeah, just Tessa's wide swinging. Keisuke peeks off of him. Monesi does the same. Everyone puts their life on the line for this rifle.
2 kali loh yang kena. 3 anjir. Mana ada 2. 3 orang kena taktik itu anjir.
So he can walk it over the line. That's a shocking round to lose. And you see those POVs of Spirit looking shook, trying to track that spray.
And well, with Falcons of the past, we so often used to home in on the unthinkable rounds they lost. Since Carrigan moved in, it's the unthinkable rounds they win. And this is where I think the lack of a coach for Spirit really could come to hurt them. We've been giving Magix a hell of a lot of praise up until now. He's played a lot of close games on this run to get to this semi-final. For his first outing at the major as a captain. But if there ever was a game where you're going to really feel the burn, the lack of a coach, it feels like it's destined to be this one.
And first time in the Lanxess as well for Magix. It's almost surprising to hear, right? We saw this guy on a major stage back in Team Spirit in 2022 against Carrigan in that Antwerp game. And so experience, but also incomparably so to the Falcons captain. Already a spanner in the works here with Falcons winning that eco round. Spirit. Got to keep it tight here. Running low on util already, but slowly gaining space. They've got that mid control. Falcons haven't really vied for it at the beginning of any of these rounds, and Magix has got the read. He has pushed all the way through as Spirit get ready to assault B.
Monesi and Keisuke here. Side by side, it's the Orb looking for an opening. And they'll strike in tandem. Monesi puts a bit of distance between himself and lane. This spam's coming close. And it won't be enough to stop him.
Gila. Terus smoke.
AWP.
Flank is in.
This is all the while Magix was working an entirely different angle out through middle. Bomb rotates around to try and join him. And he's in a position to try and throw the timings through a loop. Carrigan dead on that rotation. This boost allows Tesses to catch them both.
Anjir, dapat 2 loh. Gak ada yang expect itu sih. Gila sih. Spirit di map ini lagi on fire banget aja. Sama-sama kena HS, tapi yang satu lebih sakit ya. AK sama ini.
Tessa's over the top with a triple kill, and Tania in another clutch. That's not the guy you want in the clutch here for Team Spirit. He's looking uncomfortable. He was meant to be the hard-headed entry, keen to run in first, be alongside Dong, taking over a lot of these entry duties on the T side at times. But looking very uncomfortable in these 1vx's is Tania. He was the hole yesterday in Team Spirit's bucket on that CT side. And so you do not want that continuing here in this semi-final as Falcons pounce and win more and more difficult rounds.
Critical player.
Spirit finally broke.
Oh, si Texas yang jadi MVP-nya di sini.
Triple B on the anti-eco. Again, Falcons lean away from the middle of the map. At what point will Spirit really start to abuse that position?
Spirit dipaksa ini ya, buat eco ya, satu round.
As the desk was selling up, so many uncertainties on this map for Falcons, mainly because only saw Carrigan pull it through here at the major. Didn't touch it at Astana. 3 wins in a row. Tight wins, but wins nonetheless for the Falcons here at Cologne. Make that 2 rather. Na'Vi and Vitality both going into overtime.
Nice set on this B play, but that's
Gila,
the stack
asisnya itu.
The Falcons 1 step ahead. This is a mow down.
Anjir dibantai, bro.
Of ground game.
di map ini.
for Team Spirit. And so a commanding lead building up at the start of this semi-final. Breakthrough round coming off the hero guns. That's where the fortunes have changed a bit for the Falcons. Able to respond even on the back of that Magic's mid flank. Now in control over the money. They've got Spirit in a vulnerable
Ini
position.
nggak ada analisisnya ya, soalnya dari timnya Spirit itu tuh
before the swap.
dua coachnya
Looking very
itu tuh
calm
nggak
right
datang.
now for Falcons.
Yang pertama gara-gara visa, yang kedua
This is
itu
one of the more aggressive
gara-gara
moves we've seen. Nico pushed up close in the middle. He's got supportive orb. Honestly, never far away.
gara-gara sakit.
Kiyosuke really all eyes on him on this B site because side by side with Carrigan, who yes has added a lot of the intangibles for Falcons, but we've still seen the struggles as an individual, especially on his CT side, holding positions. Nico, that Molly falls just shallow.
Wih, timing ya.
Spirit avoid the extra damage. Magic's already down low. Zontic's got to be careful.
Nico.
Made has not deterred Nico from playing this aggressive stance out towards mid. Available for a quick drop down should they need him.
Wajir kena semua loh utility-nya.
Yasuke will get flushed out of there at least. He's going to give over this control. Dark taken by Team Spirit. Eyes set on the B play again. Been the real object of their desire to start this semi. 3 strong for the Falcons. They're in
Anjir,
position. They're
kena
ready
lagi.
for this. Smoke's obscure. Spirit get to play behind them, hoping the chance can connect. Dong doesn't need to
Refleksnya
leave
dong.
the chance. One rattling through. Carrigan's
Oke.
play through the smokes gets denied.
Itu blunder sih berdua.
Nico, he's done a lot of damage. He finishes off Donk in that head-to-head. And Monacy and Tess says, do they still feel interested in this? They lose Monacy on that check. Nico swung. Spirit
Blunder lagi tuh
back.
dari timnya Falcon.
Falcons are everything they have at Donk there. He is down to 7 health as he gets that first kill over the smoke onto Kiyosuke, no less. Shiru triple in that post spot, hunts down Monacy, hearing him jumping about in temple, and even takes that AWP. So now we have Shiru armed and even more dangerous here in this playoff game.
Kena timing mereka.
Need big things from Shiru today. Des talked about his struggles on stages at times. But drop off or not, him and Donk are undeniable. Still reassuring signs from Donk to kick off this game. No reason to call the alarm.
Anubis. Gila. Mereka ini dong. Melukis mapnya dong. Gila.
No, I mean, this kind of stressful position that the Falcons have put Spirit in could dissipate very, very quickly with another well-placed rifle round. Suddenly, you're back on top in this T side. You'll be able to streak some rounds together, make something of it after all. It does very much hinge on winning this one.
Yeah, make no mistake, Falcons half is already done. They've already locked in enough. This is all just bonus play at this point on CT side Anubis. You don't want to lose that momentum going into a pistol round. Spirit again, slow and steady in A main. Shiru holds, looking for Monacy, who has been in a new position every time on this AWP.
And they've been running the triple B for a little while. Not uncommon to see you make a bit of a play for info, but that doesn't look to be the case. Instead, Carrigan leaves on rotation.
Bentar bro. Wait. Ini kan udah mulai ini ya. Untuk mapnya itu bakalan ada ini sih. Map pertama yaitu Mirage, Anubis, Inferno. Langsung dilanjut sama Das 2. Baru yang terakhir kemungkinan itu tuh Nook. Bagian sini. Untuk nanti ya. Ini untuk nanti nih, masih ada 15 menitan nih. Buat apa tuh? Buat ininya. Oh, masih ada 5 menitan. Oke, kita lanjut di match sebelumnya ya.
Back to pick
Falcon
up
tuh
middle. That means this
gimana
two-man
biar
hold isn't getting any
mereka
support
tuh ngalahin
anytime
si Spirit.
soon. Luck being thrown in from Tania right as Falcons trying to aggress through main. It's a 1-for-1 right now.
Ini masih semifinal ya, aku tonton. Kalau yang barusan tadi, yang picking map itu grand final.
Players out towards main. It's Shiru closing in on that orb, but a free kill out in the open. This is a layup for this A-Plan 3v2. And even the Falcons are moving over. Their money on the line here. They know going for this and coming up short gives Spirit a way back into the half.
And that resmoke just denies it. It immediately calls it off here for Falcons. Unless they find a kill on a lurker, they're not going for this round. So Spirit with a bit of extra util, it goes a long way in ensuring this round and sending Falcons on their merry way out. This is already looking like an exciting head-to-head in middle between Karrigan and Magics. Definitely an ugly fight for Karrigan. But gets there at the right time. That's Magics who continues to exploit this gap of middle. No one really playing it late in these rounds. So he's able to walk right through on this A split. The machine of Team Spirit chugging along on this T side, getting the job done.
A bit more early aggression. Feeling like maybe they've been a little too blind in some of these rounds that have gone by. They were scared out of going for this early on, what with Spirit just holding this default, ready to punish any aggressive move. Falcons, it's felt like wherever they have tried to get stuck in, they've gone waiting, or they've gone into the waiting Spirit forces. This time it's a far bigger grouping out towards middle. Maybe trying to catch Magics on some of these mid lurks. But they hear space getting taken away out towards main. B is an uncertainty right now for the Falcons. They've got no idea what's going on that half of the map. They're really only prepared for this mid fight. Bit of an A-side lean. So as the bomb links up with Magics, it is going in to the Falcons, but they're moving away. Maybe the worst possible time on this. Tess says with the spot. Odyssey's Orb's already gone. A mid now taken. Where does Spirit want to end this? They've got Zontix floating around main, but it feels like they're going to walk this bomb through Temple. And will put them within earshot of this Monacy Orb.
Maybe you're thinking it's just Magics. You're not ready for the whole squad right now walking in through this B flank. Odyssey takes space. He knows someone's coming in at least. So Falcons try and clear out more of the map. They've realized that nothing's down in water. Does that save them? Does that help them? It doesn't look likely. Karrigan picks up the big green, but Spirit are all over this bomb site. They can run him down. Utah flies in the face of Karrigan, and he's already thinking about that save because his team is off. Shiru missed shot. Charging him down. Might need some help here. This is a double orb here for Falcons. Something for later, maybe. As Spirit take the round, Falcons leave with loot.
Mereka kayaknya bakalan nge-chip. Mereka ngamanin 2 AWP ya.
Realization was there for Falcons, it just dawns upon them too late. And so perfect call from Magics. We were waiting to see if mid would be exploited. This is the perfect round for it.
Yeah, this is a real game of cat and mouse right now between these two squads. Everyone trying to find these timings. And right now it's Spirit coming up with them. Magic seemingly securing every gap for Team Spirit. And now you got this double orb to work with. Wasn't really in the repertoire, wasn't really what you were looking for, but gifted an AWP from Shiru. Falcons decide to play with it. Karrigan picks up that second orb.
Yeah, it should be on the B side here. Honestly, he's going to be floating, might go for a pick. Might just set up a main. Good util in middle. Spirit know that Falcons want to probe this part of the map now and keep some presence there. And so Spirit might just go for something called out of spawn. It's looking like they're surrounding this B bomb site for a hit.
Karigan.
Quick from Carrigan.
Oke. Dua keculik tuh di situ.
And he's now scoped up, ready for a swing out through
timing.
the spot at least. Actually goes back to look for this.
Gila.
Making magic
Waduh,
happen
gila
at
sih.
the AWP. Donk left up. Will the Carrigan all be able to stop him? No. Donk's on his way
Wah.
to something. That Monacy
Hampir ya dong ini
it takes
save the world.
fire to fight fire. Stops Donk cold in the clutch.
Oh my goodness, a 1v5 coming out of nowhere. Donk with a beautiful spray. And of course it's util to stop him because you can't outshoot this guy. Donk nearly doing something dastardly in this B-bomb site, but it's the Carrigan's second orb that keeps Falcons above water.
You can almost feel the Monacy influence. He's been watching him a lot. That was quick.
Yeah.
That is not what you expected from the Carrigan secondary orb.
Oh,
And now he's feeling it a little. Pushed all the way through.
Sambil makan,
Keisuke in behind him, trying to go for that early pressure again. But once more, it's handed away these openings.
Spirit have done that setup a couple times. They've been waiting for that move. They know the Falcons have a couple tricks up their sleeve here on CT Anubis, and so a double B push shut down by Spirit, and the round just falls into their lap. The only job now is to just not drop it. And while Falcons could make a full gamble, hedge their bets, they are still uncertain to do so. Nico hangs around in his position. Monacy ready to react. And
Yang
Tesla
grand
wants to play
final
his
masih
nade, so he gives up a main.
ini ya bro ya.
Timing miss for Monacy.
Masih
To nail the
seremoni.
edge of the scope, but the time is good. Hits that shot. Now they hear the util come in. They know where Spirit are going.
Monacy's going to get here in time through that util. Tess says buys you a couple more seconds. Monacy
Magic
up next.
mulu ya di sini ya.
With an elbow, can't quite find it. Still, this 5v3 advantage getting squandered now.
Oh, no,
Falcons
dong.
in pole position. Takes on Tix and Shiru to try and wrestle this one back under their control. And all the way through till Nico falls.
Anjir, timing.
Spirit regain control. And this semi-finals living up to the hype. We are split right down the half to start things up.
He plays full retake on this site.
Yeah, trying to lend
Langsung
as
aja.
much time to Magix as they can. I know he's got the element of surprise right now. Bomb even planted open. Magix could try and swing out to deny this, but they get into these post plants. Keisuke with the spot. And so this big element of surprise move that Spirit were waiting for has now been rumbled. Next two to play.
Di sini kelihatan banget ya dari tim Falcon tuh lebih bisa kontrol timnya. Tim apa tuh namanya? Kontrol mapnya.
Magix 1v2. And it's not gonna happen.
Fakta banget itu barusan tempatnya.
Delivers big in the pistol.
Massive round here for the Falcons. Both pistols in their pocket in this map pick. And very calmly done by the capable Keisuke. Nico walks around the world with him. Falcons swim ahead with the lead again. Full eco again for Team Spirit. Falcons just redeeming these freebie rounds. And that was chaos. That was the Carrigan call. Come through that stair smoke. Everybody jumping down rugs after seeing Spirit take control. Falcons not afraid. Team playing with bravado. And with the confidence of a squad that just beat the world's best. Carrigan's just a probe here, trying to figure out if this site is truly clear. Bomb can come in, or it can rotate out, depending on how hard Spirit rotate to this position. They've still kept Magix on the other side of the map, but Carrigan's calling. He has so much room. He is up in heaven, and he hasn't seen a soul.
Gila, Carrigan.
Through the smoke come
Anjir,
pistols, the
dapat dua
Falcons
kepala
no
di sana.
problems. 4v2, this one's a lock.
Kebaca mulu ya dari tim ini Spirit untuk
heaven.
pergerakannya dia.
But he's got 4 rifles ready to try and deal with him as soon as he plays his hand. Honestly, up close gets spotted. Dong can't get his bearings on that Deagle, and with Magic's dead, no issues there for the Falcons.
Dong banyak nge-whiff sih di apa tuh?
It's a clean
Di semifinal ini.
and a lead locked in.
Yeah, I'm not looking scared in the slightest, but does that change hitting full rifle rounds here now for Team Spirit? A couple of cold players, a couple of slow starts. Donk and Shiru punctuating the scoreboard. But otherwise, still waiting for more.
Nabung kah? Oh enggak. Mereka lebih main aman ya. Oke. Kenapa back di mid?
Acceleration out here towards main. Nico making ground. Smoke slows his roll. Shiru hiding out towards the fountain gets here very, very quickly. A move not spotted by the Falcons.
Kebaca sih itu.
That catches them by surprise. Guns
Yang
come
di
through for Spirit, and with it,
enggak sih
a
tadi.
key round to try and
Kenapa
turn the
back lagi?
tide.
A lot of decisions made very quickly, but made perfectly. Hit the Spirit, smoking that Molotov from Nico. They pull back. They're able to recommit.
Gila sih
It's
ini.
a great bait for
Panas
his team.
banget anjir.
Cost him his life. But on the pillar, easy trade for Team Spirit, puts them in the advantage. And
Dapat
Magic
trade
just
juga di mid.
keeps pushing the
Terus di
boat,
sana
keeps flanking,
satu
he
kill,
keeps
satu
poking
ngeras.
Falcons.
Masuk di payback. Di sini langsung
Causing a lot
kena
of nuisance here
di
is
bagian
the
midnya.
captain of Team Spirit.
Langsung dibegel di sebelah situ.
As the Falcons bank empties out, it's Karrigan Glock armor, Nico with the only AK.
Taktik dari kedua tim kurang lebih sama ya. Mereka ngepasin mid untuk
While Furia
save
waiting
A
at
sama
final,
B.
it always felt like the quarters, the semis, this side of the bracket were going to be the hardest challenge for the team that makes it all the way. It's hard to avoid the elephant in the room that Nico is eyeing up that major trophy. And what a difficult one it would be. Vitality,
Mereka dapat info
Spirits,
Elong
Furia,
itu sepi ya.
Counter-Strike's elite. Can anyone
Apakah
on
kebegal?
Spirit stop this play?
Magic dapat satu. Oke, kena payback di bagian sana. Dua mati di A. Langsung kena headshot sama Shiru. Dapat 2, 3. Oke. Gila. Kayaknya nggak ada yang expect ya di daerah dekat situ.
Oh, doesn't it just feel like Magic has the perfect read of the game at this point? He has just pushed B main in the silence at a minute mark and walks right behind the Falcons. Not only does that tell you it's going to be
Rotasinya Magic tuh cepet banget tau. Tuh, dia tahu-tahu udah di sini dan ngebantu buat dapetin 1 kill ya. Hey, halo Bang Dao. Udah mau main ini. Iya Bang, nggak apa-apa Bang. Mereka masih set up kan. Masih ngeliatin ini taktik terus sama doa lah mereka. Sabar bro, kalem-kalem. Kita liatin dulu. Wah, anjir, payback bareng dong.
This is a
1-5 ya langsung ya.
rookie captain, been in the squad for a long time, sure. Re-added, given that captaincy post his removal. And he's called some fantastic rounds across this major run. But to do it now versus Karrigan, I mean, that would just be groundbreaking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's not the guy you're meant to outcall here, especially the pieces in play for the Falcons.
Lagi Nobar di DC sama temen gue. Anjir.
He had the trust of that
Boleh-boleh
noisy
tuh.
game that put Spirit in the playoffs. More overtimes, more madness, and more doubt lingering for Spirit, but how can you doubt him now? Time and time again, got them through the overtimes against G2.
Ini aku yang kemarin ya. Di poin pertama tuh nggak nonton soalnya. Jadi aku nggak tahu gimana caranya mereka kalah.
Hello, Nico with a bit of a timing.
Had to take it though.
Oke. Bentar deh, 1 round ya. Habis itu kita ke grand final. Mereka kan lagi set up tuh. Masih ada 1 menit lah.
Donk's in trouble. He's low.
It's Monacy here alongside him. Him and Nico ready to play out at a moment's
Ini bang,
notice.
temenmu ajak ngobrol ke YouTube juga bang. Kita nobar bareng.
Find him, and he gets to swing out for a couple of freebies now as Monacy left in the
Anjir.
clutch. Surely not. 5 points of health. You'd look at this and say it's impossible. Bomb dropped over at main. He might just have to win this with these gunfights. Smoke down instead. Monacy tries to turn this into a long, drawn-out round. But at 5 points of health, one smoke spam. Any point of damage, that's Monacy's round over. And a lead building for Team Spirit. What's the read? What's the angle? Where does he think Zontix and Shiru have gotten to?
They're coming back.
Apakah amunisi
If he's
bisa
calling me open, this one's
bisa
done.
clutch dengan
Needs
nyawa
to be
5
clinical.
ini?
Oh, nearly misses
momentum!
that timing, but just about skirts away in the dark. Still,
Anjir.
they're out through the temple. They're in the
Eh,
boss.
wait. Udah ini. Udah mulai ternyata.
USB at range. Akinda got close by Kiyosuke.
Udah mulai.
What do they want back? They're dropping into the site. There's pressure from both fronts. Carrigan's
Langsung
got
main, Jir.
stands ground, and Carrigan's got
Map
one.
1 mirage.
Carrigan denied, but it's only
Iya kan?
Serato.
Aku juga kaget tiba-tiba udah mulai aja.
Too many bodies on his screen. Falcons start as they mean to continue.
Taktik mereka tuh tetap sama ya. Mereka tuh stacking 3 orang tuh di satu lane gitu loh. Taktik yang buat ngalahin Spirit tuh dipakai lagi. Nah,
with a run like no other. Navi, Vitality, Spirit, back to back. Now Furia, the final of the 5. Top dogs in Counter-Strike to take down. Been a hell of a run. Every series they've won. 2-1. Nothing has been easy. As we get an eco now. So a moment of respite to just settle in. Modoy with the dig in hand. You want to see this kid get going early.
Clear focus towards that B-bomb site. Carrigan's home. These first 2 rounds of play.
We're taking their time with this one. Full mid control for Falcons. SS playing retake and now Carrigan knows they come his way.
Decent HU.
Anjir, kena damage.
And Carrigan will stand his ground and MP7 fills the feed.
Gila, 3-1 dong.
They stop the plant. Yes, they can.
Gila, nggak dikasih napas. Aku sambil makan ya, bro.
Two nail guns come out for Furia. Some time before we see this Molotov AWP. Fortunately, Falcons don't want to have in the early stages either. Standard opener, window, top cap. See what pace this game follows. Yasuko spams away. Essentially a 4A start. 2 window, 2A site. Arrogant soloing B.
Valen.
Just feeling each other out with the defaults. And into the smoke. Yuri up to bat. 2 to find here. This will be tough.
He's not comfortable. He's actually elected to tuck in. Did they get the info? Did they suspect the barrel?
Wah, ketahuan. Moncong senjatanya ketahuan.
No one overextending for Falcons, playing the numbers. Rejigging the setup, looking for support over towards B. Yasuke joins Carrigan. This will be an A finish. Tessa's up close and personal. Keito clears out. Palace flash forward and a fight.
You want to fight more.
Okay.
More proactivity on display.
Heard those steps, they know they're close.
Nico and Tessa side by side for this test. Fallen to swing. removed the head. TSS
Gila.
finding himself.
Diculik satu-satu lu sama mereka.
Pressure now amplified with Keito's presence on the palace. 25 seconds. Molodoi still got that bomb on his back. He needs help. He's found TSS.
20 detik tersisa. Dipaksa masuk ya, tapi diculikin satu-satu.
Removes the threat. Just Molodoi. Should be dead. Not without a fight though. Keisuke versus Molodoi.
10 seconds.
He has to take the fight.
Wah, gila hampir.
The pressure was on Molodoi, and yet it's Keisuke that brings the fight.
I love it or leave it. The plays got these pug stars. You can win your rounds, they can lose them as well. Honestly, getting tricky with the nade. Gonna draw the fire. Molodoi knows he's up against it, needs to get the sight, needs to start punching in the code. And Keisuke, that's a confidence builder early for the kid. Light investment. Keisuke with an AK. Everyone else with pistols, and Orb takes it out of the picture immediately.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Chance to find the heroics.
Look at him go straight out the ramp for a duel. A warning shot fired off. TSS relays the info. He's trapped Tetris and not able to find that headshot.
He's got the gun back in his hands. Let's see if
Apakah
they
si
can do a
Karigan
little bit of
ketahuan yang
damage.
sekarang? Kalian tadi Karigan dua kali.
Goal of this round changes.
Dia tuh bisa mertahanin ini.
It's looking like they're gonna get nothing.
Gila, bomnya masuk semua aja.
Dragon has the support, the crossfire set up, and they should be able to sweep this one under the rug. Lovely stuff. A couple more for Keisuke.
Culik dua lah anjir, langsung diamanin itu.
Cherry on top, 4-0, comfortable start, and the smile on the face of the world's greatest showman. Molodoi and Monacy equip their AWPs. So Furia can get off the starting block so that the snowball continue downhill. Molodoi's Orb over towards A. Keisuke starting A. That's the short player. Out of position for this one. So varied in the setups, Falcons early. This will keep Furia guessing. Both rifle rounds so far, they have been playing heavy A. So game plan clear. Furia are definitely playing at their own tempo. They're in no rush. They're not forcing these fights. These slower rounds, feeling it out, see if Falcons overstep the mark.
Ini dari tim Furia masih belum dapat informasi apa-apa ya.
Yuri through Palace. Molodoi combs mid, connecting with Keisuke. This Palace push again.
Yuri gonna try and relinquish control from TSS and does take his head off. First blood for Furia. Now it's about converting off of Yuri's hard work, his first frag at this grand final.
TSS keculik di bagian finish.
Got to get past Keisuke though. Flashes won't affect him. Fallen up to bat. He's done very well on the Galeras. Monacy combat opening up close. Finds an immediate trade onto Furia's captain. 28 seconds bomb not committing.
Going around Palace as Yakinda. He's pivoting.
Should be easy pickings. Yeah, Monacy catches Yuri looking down. They haven't got the time for this. Yakinda's just now putting the bomb through Palace. It's impossible to break. Spots the shadow. Knows where Monacy is. Quick scope can't hit. Monacy
no way. Gila. Refleksnya.
From the kid. And there's no chance for Yakinda. No time. And no rounds for Furia.
Thought that was going to be a bit of a difference maker. Yuri finds the first opening kill of the final for Furia, but all in vain. Some big moments, the early stages of this, 8 and 2.
I'm over there. Dari tim Furia.
Territory, as we are yet to get a plant in the first 5 rounds of play.
It's good to see Monacy in this form. It's promising for Falcons and their hopes in this best of 5. He started early, everyone's on the scoreboard. Keisuke had his 1v1. Haven't even had to say Nico's name.
Wait. Stalled out. Really tough for Furia to be able to pincer in with this slower pace. They don't even have the room, right? They're getting stuffed in the chokes. Now they really just want to get on the site and get that bomb down. It's going to be Tech 9s aplenty, 5 of which opening U2 in. And they're looking to try and test B again, but every time on these partials or lighter buys, they've started 2 towards B, Karrigan and Kyosuke, but on the rifle rounds, it's been Karrigan left to his own devices. So a good read from Mr. Anderson in the early stages by hedging his bets. Something punchy has to come out of Furia now. Panther has to pounce. They need to get the bomb down. They need to start putting a little bit of friction. Cash not out of control just yet for Falcons, but if they can get a clean one here, will set themselves up nicely for the remainder of the half. 5 out the gates. This is a dream start. They execute lined up. Monacy and Tessus both playing towards Ticket. You two in the air. The flashes will follow.
What's Monacy's reaction to this? Incendiary should delay them. He's pulled the trigger.
Oh,
Whistles one
oh, miss.
as the Tech 9s advance, taking space. Getting across the sideline, jungle's big. Now pressure onto the CT. Oh, a quick flick of the wrist. Monacy trying to stand for 2. It's important back from Molodoy.
Deep smoke.
Okay, take that CT territory. Nico's the one there. He's got support. Karrigan, oh, it pokes his nose out.
Anjir.
Does Nico.
Gila, Nico.
All 3 off of the premises.
Damn, bro.
Not the sign you want
Sumpah
to
si
see
Nico
from
lagi
Molodoy early.
bagus-bagusnya sih ini.
He's the man we've seen some finals throughout his very short career. Looks shaky. And Nico, he doesn't waste a moment. That smoke comes in, he beats it. On the cusp ahead of it, that's confidence on display. But they do get the bomb down. They do make it a threatening round. They just need to find a finish. But it's composure. It's going to be a long day at the office for either team. Full buys for both.
MVP-nya sekarang si Munisi.
Molodoy's reaction. Hucks on tap.
They're playing for a mid-crunch here. You've got Karrigan and Kyosuke both close short. Nico and Tessus floating around stairs and connector, and Monacy was window. So they'll look to harass as Furia take the next stage of map control. The reaction will need to be Yuri out Palace. Once it's identified, it's a mid-crunch. Your extremity players have to activate. Cannot skip a beat, because mid will be a brawl. Comms will be crazy.
Here it comes. It's exactly what Molodoy was waiting
Pancing
for.
ya di situ ya.
Kyosuke waltzes
Si
across
Kyosuke.
into the crosshair. Molodoy provides the opening. Now Fury need to find the finish, convert upon this opening. On their map pick of Mirage to start us off. There's a
Si Nico
callback
dapat
from
info.
Nico, just on the
Langsung
very edge
aja
of the
di situ.
smoke. The oscillation gave him vision. Tessus up to bat. They line up, Monacy draws attention, and it's the meat grinder once
Ya
more.
execute sih itu.
The synergy, the unity on display, baits him in. Good from Yakinda, runs him down, no trade available. You've got Yuri still Palace, only now starting to activate. The bomb is next to Nico. Do the Flames make it awkward? Safe from the Flames.
Oh,
Monacy's caught Yuri. Gets nothing
Monacy?
done, and that opening kill translates to diddly squat.
gila ini performanya dari tim Falcon lagi bagus-bagusnya.
If you're Sid, are you taking a second timeout this early, or do you just have... Yeah.
Pause kedua
5 rounds left in the half.
dari tim Furia.
Very limited friction. That was only their second opening kill. Didn't get close to the site again. Just having a real tough time being able to breach.
Gila anjir, nggak dikasih napas loh, 6-0 gila.
They're playing the game their way. They haven't pulled the rip just yet and started going for
Kan
faster
apa aku bilang
maneuvers,
kemarin,
using chaos as they friend.
kalau
They
si
know
Nico
that's
tuh
what
mau main
Falcons do
kalem
their
dikit
absolute
aja,
best work.
main momentum,
The multi-kill
dia
potential
nggak seblunder yang kayak di map Ancient lawan
of this
Spirit.
world. Karrigan's found
Bisa
himself
ngamanin
with the superstars once more. And this just looks way too easy. Half those fights not even looking the right way. And Monacy doesn't need vision to deal with Yuri. They are going to shove. Only one AK into this. It's a little heavy.
That is dangerous. Kyosuke's having fun in the grand final. 18 years of age, major grand final stage.
Up and out on A.
It's quick.
Di sini tuh yang paling berdampak Karigan sama
With
munisi.
Kiyosuke's chip in, he's already removed Molodoi. The
Yang
rest of the
tadi
rifles
ngekontrol
congregated towards that ramp side. Nico's under pressure. Kiyosuke
Nico dapat
combines.
poin.
He nearly had Yuri.
Dia dapat momentum mulu aja.
There,
Tuh.
Kiyosuke 2 kills deep, still alive and kicking on that connector smoke, spamming away, fallen and susceptible, and Yuri low. He'd have to do something ridiculous. There's 2 players. You've got to get past Monosi's orb, but he ain't missing. He knows where you are. Oh, and he tracks Yuri first. Fallen unable to provide the trade. He is dead man planting. The pain and the misery continue.
Udah bingung itu.
Furia.
There's always a question. What was Furia's form going to look like in the finals? The road to the final day of play. It hasn't been treacherous. It hasn't been the type of teams that Falcons have had to take on day after day. They are battle-hardened. They are prepared. And right now, they are dominating Furia. Partial max loss bonus working for them, sure. But running out of rounds in this first half, this is looking like a landslide.
Yeah, this T side. It's been nothing but uncomfortable for Furia. But Molodoy's taking a risk. So is Yuri. This is the best bet they've seen. Slips into the blind spot. Tessus has no idea. Now he does. Yuri's been spotted. Nico will react. Modessy's on his way. You've got to find something. Molodoy will. Removing Nico.
Oh, Nico keculik.
Trade from Tessus through the box. Unable to provide the bomb. Scampers over. Fallen brings it through.
Nggak berhasil di payback di bagian itu.
Molodoy. They've got the advantage. On their 9th attempt, it looks good for Furia.
Falcons can give this a go. They can go fishing. They got plenty of cash. They can hang around. They can be a nuisance. They can wipe the board. This isn't just for the rounds.
Oh, he spot the info maybe. Throws out his util, draws attention CT.
Nggak ketahuan. Oh, culik dong.
That's Yuri, that's Molodoi, that's
Damn.
Furious first.
1 poin buat Furia. Diculik semua ya mereka.
Better late than never.
Itu momentum banget sih beberapa kali.
Good stuff from Molodoi. Saw the shake of the head a little bit earlier. He's definitely had some impact in a few of these rounds, but this time
Culik semua
converted
dia.
upon with a nice triple from the Kazakh. Zonik going to take home his 6th major title as a coach. Levels above the rest, takes his first
Pas
tactical
pertama
timeout.
dari tim
First with the squad.
Falcon.
There was double orbs invested upon, but they have sold back. Carrigan's just coming in with an M4. So timeout, giving them opportunity to change their mind on the follow-through, wanting to keep a bit more residual cash for down the stretch. Consecutive rounds mandatory for Furia if they want to make a salvaged half possible.
Itu mereka kayaknya kaget semua sih pas yang di eyesight ya.
Just bought head armor. Freeze time. It just ticked away. So he could have been going into this.
Sejak si Nico ini
The protection required. Standard openers. Kiyosuke spams away. Monesi
keculik, mereka udah bingung tuh.
Molodoi goes searching towards B.
Nggak siap mereka sama apa tuh? Sama rasernya.
Spotted.
Oh.
He's quick today. Just like
Oh.
always, and then his counterpart. Mr. Molodoi finds Carrigan on the
Akhirnya
jump
Carrigan
spot.
ke counter ya
Once he's ready,
di B.
turns the flash in an instant. And true to his namesake, he's hitting him real quick here. Oh, run down by Yuri.
Momentum.
Okay,
Barusan momentum. Terlalu banyak yang dia jaga.
Molodoi jump spot brave. Are they backing away?
And this one might be the save. Kiyosuke going to play in through the underpass, see if he can get anything done. Nico holding the rotation through window, and Tastas just making sure they aren't being flanked. Yakinda has turned into the lurk of this. It's going to be important if they can wipe the board. So good response from Molodoi, and even better pathing from Yuri. That was brilliant, understood the assignment. Has just delivered a second round for Furia. So consecutive, but how much can they hold on to? Kiyosuke looking to take some with him, and Molodoi drops like a fly. Keito needs to avenge the death, and will. That's
Okay,
the
nggak
all
jadi.
picked up.
Kiyosuke dapat 1 poin ya di bagian sana ya. Dia mau ngamanin biar nggak ada yang rotate. Tapi dia cuma dapat 1 poin. Hampir dia dapat 2 kill tadi.
You want to make sure Monroy has that all because he is providing.
They're chipping away at this now.
Listen, like I said, our plans are good. We are in kind of good positions. This round, intensity was very good. Good comms, Daniel. We need to have this kind of intensity on the rounds. Calm, keep it up for next.
Asking for intensity.
Traps it up in middle again, but this time looking just to feign this
dari
presence.
Furia barusan.
Said liking the plans, it is this tempo. It's not in your
Dari
face.
ininya.
Haven't
Coachnya.
been brought into the mud. They kept themselves clean, and now Nico starts to search.
Is Yakinda yet to really get going, and he's removed Nico. Now has Monacy trapped.
No way. Double pick tapi masih nggak keculik loh.
Oh, the spam points him low, and they will. Molinoy's caught SS. A late resurgence.
Wah, mulai nih blundernya tim Falcon nih.
Nothing for Monacy in this one. Should be safe to collect.
This time the hunt will be on Yakinda again. Creeping and crawling. He's going to be hearing the sound cues on shore. It's fallen. Starts to make a move to take these away. That loss bonus 2,400 going into the final round of the half. This will be the difference between an AWP or not for Falcon. So holding on to this for Monacy to keep finding openers. It's going to be integral.
You have to protect the AWP, and it's Carrigan that has to do so.
Yakinda.
Looked deadly in the first duel this time.
Wah, momentum.
The angle of Carrigan. More where that came from. Back time.
Kena momentum balik dong ke Rigan.
Hold on to his orb. Looks good for it. He's the flashbang.
Gotta run him down.
Wah, anjir. Keculik semua. Falcon miskin ya sekarang ya posisinya.
Been good with the multis, good with the openers.
Mau nggak mau kayaknya mereka eco sih.
There's Ilya the kid.
Dipaksa buat eco aja.
Man, and I'm sure it's one of what's going to be many. The youngsters. See what Counter-Strike they can deliver today. Because the stories are dominated by the big names. We're back, a fight. Nico, mollied away. Doesn't want to come in, Monacy. Clear goes down. Yakinda's starting to heat up now.
That's exactly what you want to see. Back-to-back openings from Yakinda to try and recover this half. Damage inflicted through that smoke from Nico.
But Tessus and Kiyasuko have taken ramp control. The bomb looks like it's set to finish over towards B. Yakinda and Yuri are considering the
mulai jalan.
now. It's the bomb on Yakinda. Yeah, he
Itu ya.
onto that. This is getting sketchy.
Sama dari Falcon juga ini aja. Blundernya mereka mulai kelihatan nih. Tuh. Kebaca banget dari timnya ini. Dari tim Falcon. Nico. Langsung ke A tuh. Lari langsung tuh bomnya. Lihat. Tuh kan. Gila, gila, gila. Dibully anjir. Semua utility langsung dikeluarin anjir. Apakah tim Falcon dipaksa ini miskin lagi? Ini kalau si Nico mati ya, mereka semua bakalan neko sih. Wah udah. Neko. Mid ini kah? Half mid kah? Dari tim Falcon jadinya nggak sabaran bro. Itu yang bikin ini, bikin mereka mati satu-satu gitu loh. Padahal match sebelumnya ya, mereka tuh jaga di side sama pakai momentum. Cuman di sini momentumnya mereka tuh kebaca pas di akhir-akhir. kayaknya ya. Gara-gara Nico tadi kan apa sih? Nico kan sempet keculik ya yang di setir. Nah, sejak di setir itu dari timnya Falcon ngerasa ini sih, mereka harus sedikit agresif. Gara-gara ya musuhnya majunya segitunya. Mereka nggak expect kan di bagian situ. After dari itu ada beberapa blunder. Keculik duluan di awal-awal. Contohnya kayak di Peles yang terus-terusan mereka ini majuin 3 round, ya kan? Terus ada yang di mid, sama satu lagi tuh di B-Fan. Di B-Fan itu tuh si Karigan. Dia selalu lompat di tempat yang sama. Akhirnya tadi kan keculik sama AWP kan. Ini lagu apa anjir enak? Enak banget anjir lagunya. Anjay, match SGO.
Eight to 4 on the half. Falcons laughing. Furia clawing 4 out of the first half of Mirage, and it's Furia's pick. We're getting ready. We've swapped the sides. It will be on the attack now for the Falcons and the defense for Furia.
Kocak banget aja. Nico joncok.
How we doing, Lexus? You having a good weekend?
This pistol will determine just how close this map can be. Furia, have you taken the momentum? It's going to be 5 straight with a pistol conversion, setting yourself up nicely. Yakinda plays on the lip of window, looking to block a smoke. Holiday and Quesarado going to play out short. They're playing 3 heavy B to help out the Professor. Kyo and Kiyasuke, top mid. Monacy as Overwatch. Carrigan over towards the apartments alongside of Tensas with the bomb. So a retake A setup. They're hedging for the B play, and they'd be right. You two in the sky. Window smoke. Con deployed. The runway now open.
But this is what they've positioned for. Molodoi to get one, Keito to throw the block. Yakinda with that smoke break play. Will it time? Very similar to the first pistol.
Oh.
They haven't found the headshot.
Anjir.
It's Nico. There's Molodoi, humbled after one. Uncomfortable for the professor, and he's gone.
Gila.
Falcons breach the site. Keisuke with the double kill once more. He is having a
Cepet
blast
banget itu barusan aja.
here on that grand final stage. Yuri has been clutching, but this one seems too far gone. And Keisuke agrees. Triple in the pistol, smile on his face on the major grand final stage.
Right now, this is exactly the recipe for success for Falcons. You've got Monesi and Keisuke towards the top of the scoreboard with their output. Over here, you see the plate getting overcrowded. Yakinda breaks, but then ends up shoulder barging with Yuri. Causes some big issues. The block smoke a bit late into play. And this one's one of the easiest kills. Keisuke is going to go all game long. It's force fight for Furia. Enough damage done to have a hero rifle dropped into the mix. It's pistol heavy. 3 digs, 2 5.7s, and light utility for the blocks. Have to hope to corral Falcons.
Window.
Another B split. And 3 to receive them once more.
Eagle's good at this range, but Keisarato's been unable to connect to the
Oh no. Kesandro.
has though. And the damage inflicted will be converted. Hold your horses. Monesi bleeding out at 6 HP. How do you find a finish? You call upon your star. Will it be Nico? Or will it be Keisuke able to breach this site? Audible to Molodoi now. Information relayed. Bullet connects to the Kev. Keisuke. But a lot of responsibility in this round. And time runs thin. Molodoi knows that. He'll peek on out. He'll get the info, spots the bomb con. He might even remove it.
Dapat info 2 orang. Oke, langsung di payback. Nico. Wah. Dia gak nyadar di bawahnya ada orang.
This is what you want to see from Molodoi. We're getting on both sides of the
Gak nyadar itu, bro.
Bugs, the stars of the future, playing right now and delivering. That gives us a game. That draws Furia back into this. It'll be the force back from Falcon short, but that's a 1,400 loss with no plant.
Big from Molodoi.
Great output, another multi-kill from him. And they slowly just chip and whittle away at Falcons. Fight and conquer. It's going to have to be the individual output. Just like that. To get this one going.
That is a scorching headshot out of Monesi.
Can they make more of that? Molodoi takes the space. A lot of information and not noted on the cross. So man disadvantage short. But heavy in the weapons, and Molodoi space cannot go understated. This is huge. This alleviates so much pressure. The fact that he has mid on his own. They can't go underpass to window or connector. They're not coming out top mid to short. Means you can focus side. Yakinda and Fallen on B. Molodoi even picking up potentially some steps over towards spawn, but there's no rotation. So likely lost in the source. As Keisuke plays retake.
Paragon's got a smoke. They'll try and facilitate the plant with that. Scuttles it into the site.
They don't have a kit.
It's going to expose him. Yeah, booked. Carrigan denied the plant. Keeping them at arm's length, using those rifles at range. Monesi's put a deagle in your brain. Yakinda's gone. Keisuke, okay. Everyone's got a dirty dig on this grand final stage. Keisuke and Monesi just running around like it's a pug. Holy.
Nothing for Fallen to do here right now, but to counter over towards CT spawn and hope he gets to hold on to this. The Pug gods combining right now. You've gone home turf, given a mirage. the major stage, and they are delivering absolute bangers. They can pick up what they can. They're going to get out of dodge, and they're going to get double digits first. Falcons flying high after what felt like a fumble.
Please, Mr. Production, can I see those again, please? A shrug from the kid. He knows he's done him dirty there. What is this?
Mulai stabil lagi dia.
Oh, I don't understand.
Itu gila sih, kena one tap aja. 2 kali loh.
The lightning strikes in the
Damn.
cathedral.
Third timeout call from Furia. Just a casual day. Just another Sunday.
Kelihatan stres banget itu dari tim Furia.
This timeout gives them 30 seconds to come up with a move. You've got 3 M4s, the 2 pistols in for Fallen and Molodoy. Molodoy on the dig. We'll see if he can hit some zingers once more. But that could be the knockout blow in map number 1.
See how quickly that rug just got pulled from underneath them.
Can we get a back and forth affair? Nothing consecutive in the second half yet. Only 3 rounds deep, but a 5-round gap. This one might be with more pace. Give Furia a chance to push you around. Want to identify there's no mid push, no underpass push. As Alice, that's the place. Tessas has to deal with this.
Oh, double pick. Wah, keculik dua-duanya. Malah blunder dari tim Furia. Karena momentum mereka berdua.
See Molodo there, wiping the sweat off the brow. Not happy with that. 5v5 in the low bite. Game state possible now. No chance.
Dipaksa Eko ya jatuhnya.
Clears out Palace. Has Furia in a downward spiral.
That block smoke called out. Still over a minute left on the clock. Molodo will find himself an upgrade, sure, but they need to be handle stacking the right side if they want a chance. And I'm sure Falcons will send in a probe. So much util, there's no reason to rush the finish.
Oh, mereka nggak jadi ke B. Mereka ke A.
Molodoy needed a clean one.
2 info
His
di bagian
position now
sana.
noted. They've got 25 to find this finish, and that Molly's going to make his
info.
life miserable.
4.
Forced into the fight on Monacy.
Santo.
Keisarato alone versus 5. Gives it his
Kill
best
satu.
shot.
No way. Wah.
Okay, Falcons up to 11, and they break serve.
The money's done. And the map too. Can't see Furia getting back into this one now.
Good. Let's stay in the game, okay? Let's keep bringing the energy. Yeah. Okay, boys, it's super important.
Yeah, one thing.
No matter what happens.
Yeah.
Has to be the eco. Or
One year.
goes off from Monacy. There's
Miss
Asus on Molodoy. He wants to take the
Oh.
fight, pressing forward. But now no.
Tawan.
And this is for 12. Talking 5 USPs and a fun gun. We're not getting anything done with this. Carrigan. That's the in-game lead attacks.
Wah, keculik. Jatuh ya.
Eco.
Wah,
Pops a
gila.
dink, but that one's safe as houses.
Rata, bro.
And Yuri, the next
Ini
victim.
Furia banyak banget blunder sih, jujur.
Gladly take those off your hands. Thanks for coming. That's 12 for Falcons.
Taktiknya tuh selalu kebaca gitu loh.
And this is a bit of a statement in the early stages.
I had
They find any fight in the final throes of this. The guns come back out. No kit.
di sini tuh yang paling banyak mati ya, Kindar
Some
sama
problems.
Kalen jatuhnya.
Free mid-smoke start. That's telling of space. Oh, this is fast. This is going to be an A clampdown. Kiyosuke in through con smoke and the A splitting.
Got 3 bodies here from Furia. Kiyosuke.
Wah, anjir.
Able to trifle
Tawan langsung.
Keisarato. You got Tessus down.
Oke.
Or rather, Yakinda onto Carrigan, but there's Nico.
Okay.
gone as well. They've managed to
Yakinda.
hold on to this A side comfortably. Honestly, getting a run up down by Molodoy. Double kill
Panik
from
sih itu
Yakinda
barusan.
and Molodoy retrieving an orb for
Langsung
free
di
slice.
double
It's a
pick
long
itu
road back into
panik sih itu.
Mirage.
Siapa yang nggak panik anjir?
Remember, 12 to 5. See if they're able to pull this one back at all. This is good. Heads up Counter-Strike. They try and shift the tone. A bit more pacey. The body's in the right place. A good setup there.
Oke.
Hedging correctly.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a confidence
Triple pick,
builder.
bro. Bukan
Consecutive
double pick
required
lagi
to
itu.
break the money of Falcons.
3 orang langsung.
This time more of a default spread.
Monacy on the prowl. Good angle from K. Serrato, avoids that orb bullet. There's a fight for Yakinda on his terms. Flashed in by K. Serrato. And he
Gila ya
takes
Kindar. Dia berhasil survive loh.
scathed, but survives. Can they operate without Kyosuke?
Bom masih di
Can
drop di
Carrigan
mid.
find anything? He goes for a risky
Culik lagi
move,
Carrigan.
hard to find a timing. Yuri gets a freebie in the back.
Well, it takes a lot of space here. That's going to shore up this A defense. Holiday over towards Ticket. You wonder if the conversation of a save is beginning. So 50 seconds, see what they can find. Molly in. Yakinda has to respect that. Low HP, cannot take the tick. Honestly hoping for a rotation. Tassis is going to set him up with a flash. We'll get Orb head to head here.
Flash from Tassis. Nobody home.
Nico's coming back to join this. It will be an A play.
So much uncertainty and so little time. Clearing their corners. Attention drawn. Tassis boosting it up. Nico, this is good. Yakinda has no idea. K. Serrato adjusts. And there's a fury around. Monacy down. They get another.
All 5 staying alive. This is how a comeback begins. We're in its infancy, but 1 brick at a time. Remember, Furia have taken all 3 of their tactical timeouts. This was beautiful alley-oop. Dodged. Well done from Kyosuke to get eyes back on. But Carrigan, as you mentioned, just making a play. There's a hero AK in the mix. Kyosuke, 18 kills deep. This one's a knockout blow if he can find impact, and the pistols can capitalize. Both Kyosuke and Monacy putting in a shift right now. No rush, want to give themselves the best chance. They'll take their time. Let him search, let him work. Smoke an invitation to move ever closer. Staging area. Oof. And that HE would have been nuclear.
Fallen there, though. They will just run straight past him. Okay, trade available. Fallen, not bad. 2 onto the USP! Oh, he gets 4! Fallen, a little smile creeps onto his face after that one.
The boss has been awfully quiet up until this point. Stunts the progression, denies the plan. Absolutely no chance. A 4-round gap. And I said, Sid, he doesn't get any more timeouts, but Zonic does. 1 more after this. Four more required to take us to overtime. Just 1 footfall, 1 mistake. 1 step too far, 1 missed shot. Looking to take this away. We move on to their map choice. Anuba's coming up next. We haven't seen Furia play that map all tournament long. The black box, the mystery. You don't want to start your major final 0-2 down. You got to fight for your right on your map pick as double orbs the Professor. That's it back in his hands alongside a Molodoy. 4-man A start. Flash to the ready for an A roll. HE, excuse me. The flash follows. Very unable to find anything. Tessa passive. We're going to let Monacy search through Palace with this AWP. Once they put on mid pressure, if he can post up on the line and scope in towards jungle, he can catch players in rotation. U2 starting to look light on for both teams. B pressure, Fallen flashed off the line. Nico confirms it with the molly. Tough to repick that. But the rotation doesn't come in. Fallen doesn't call for aid. They're sticking to their guns. The setup is strong. Monacy takes that line.
Remain posted, hoping to catch a rotation. This utility to try and force their hand into Monacy's orb. Will Monadoy give Monacy what he's looking for? Just away and into the angle. Monadoy prevails. That one is necessary to keep this CT comeback flowing. .28 and counting, bomb scooped up, back of Carrigan. Assembles his troops towards the B side. Fallen's got backup on the way. Nico going to be trying to find the flank, and there's Fallen's orb. In 2026, one on the flank, Tessus into the site. They're not ready for Fallen with a goddamn knife! He's taking him, but the bomb goes down anyway! We got a 2-on-2, folks. Does Mirage end here? Yuri and Yakinda are a mile away. It's got to be perfect. Yuri taking his sweet time, time ticking, time they just simply don't have. Falcons for Mirage. Yuri, the last man standing. No time for this clutch. Too many corners, too many targets. Falcons take map 1.
The opening incision found. Map 1 on the board. 10 years in the making. Is this the time Nico's story changes? Well, we're just getting started.
The Devil works hard, but Monacy works harder on this map. This might be his first major grand final, but it looks like he is a veteran up on stage tonight. High impact from the word go and a lightning fast start from the Falcons on Furia's map pick. Yanko, that was a compelling showing to kick off this grand final.
That was an insane map for Monacy. I mean, he came ready to play definitely at the beginning of this. And you know, Mirage is a map that was actually Falcons' pick against Furia in a lot of those best of threes, right? Like that's where they felt they had an advantage, didn't find much success on it, and it isn't really a staple pick for Furia. I think it was more targeted for Falcons in this particular game, but in the end, that slow start on T side and the force buy in the second half really sealed their fate on Mirage.
Yeah, I think the Monacy dominance early on, especially at that A bomb site, he was doing really good on his second timing, shifting over to the A site. I mean, he had so much freedom in so many different scenarios, and I think that's kind of part of what activated him. As you mentioned, the slow start, Yanko, is like I like the timeout from Sid because he was saying we're actually creating the opportunities we want, but we're not seizing them. And you had a lot of moments where it felt like Furia players weren't taking as much control as they could have, so Monacy had free reign to just decimate the attack.
And it's not a miss to understate how much confidence that takes from a guy like Monacy to do that from the get-go on their opponent's map pick, right?
Have you seen what he was doing? Like, he's playing like close ramping up. He's jumping up on the balcony here.
Bouncing a nade off the balcony.
Going back, going forth. Like, he's under tremendous pressure, being closed on from multiple angles, right? And just stays alive, just keeps hitting shots. Like, this is a really important, like, this kill onto Fallen in that round. If he doesn't get it, if he dies, they get more space, they get the rifles, and Falcons maybe end up losing the round. So he was just so incredible for Falcons early on.
Yeah, he really was. Actually, I think kind of how good he was in his success at the 8 bomb site is what kind of caused Falcons to let those last 4 rounds slip away, because they kept feeling like Furia was going to shift to other parts of the map. So on second timing, instead of going to A bomb site, Monacy's going towards short. He's going towards the B bomb site, staying in window and then out of position. But you could see when the moments come, the deagle round that he has is absolutely mental.
Yes.
Like he's just there to step up when he's called upon.
Should we just drive straight into it? Obviously instrumental for the second half of this one.
Yeah, because you're feeling after an 8-0, you know, if you told someone 8-4 half CT side, you're feeling pretty good. Yeah. But after you're up 8-0, 8-4 doesn't feel as great. You win T-pistol, awesome. But then you lose the second round as well, right? And you feel like this is where Furia is going to make a comeback. Now the momentum is on their side. You see the buy for Falcons, they have almost nothing. Monacy, that was absolute filth on the first guy. And then a good job of sort of utilizing the time. Maybe a bit of a mistake, the setup from Furia. You know, Molotov is staying on mid while they have two guys B. Like, A is pretty open, but okay, they can leave it and play for the retake, denying the plan, but then it's just Monacy again, right? Like, shows up one more time, hits another disgusting shot, this time on Yakindar, and from this point on, it's the team play from Falcons and then finding some more Deagle kills that really saved them in this round.
Yeah, like you said, like with the setup the way it was, playing that kind of retake gave all these pistols so much room to get close up to the choke point. So, I mean, that retake, the recovery mission to get that back never actually got started for Fury, because you're just trying to take a step out con, and you've got Kyosuke on top taking shots at you with a Deagle. Like, you have no space to operate in, and Falcons was very, very good at being assertive in those scenarios and not giving Fury a room to work with.
First time in the major grand final for Kyosuke as well, so it's we got to give him his flowers alongside Monacy for coming alive in some of those later moments too.
Yeah, and then just how he's used, right? Like, he's being put in positions where he can just have fights and have aim duels, and that's, I think, what you will see him have the most success. His mechanics are incredibly strong, right? And maybe he hasn't progressed as much as you'd like in terms of, you know, game understanding and some of those more sneaky plays, but that comes with experience and that comes with time. You can still get a lot out of him if you use him properly, and I think Carrigan has done that.
He's been one of the most vocal guys about feeling way more comfortable underneath Carrigan since he's joined. He said it like a number of times that he's loving having him with him, and I was cracking up watching the game because he just had a big dorky smile on his face that whole time. Like, there was no stress for him. He was like, Monacy was carrying through the early rounds, and he got to kind of chill, and then you just see him starting to get a little bit better and build into the game, and big grin on his face, and I mean, just partying.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want when you're in a high-pressure situation like that, to not let it get the weight on your shoulders, right? And that's easier said than done.
Yeah, and it has to be said, Falcons are the best team in the playoffs in pistol rounds. They're 9-3 coming into today, 11-3 after the first two rounds, and Kyosuke is a big part of that. Like, it feels like every pistol round he's getting multi-kills, whether it's T-side, CT side, and for a team that doesn't have a deep playbook yet, you know, those good starts really go a long way to them winning maps.
Especially against a team that has had some slow starts in these playoffs as well.
Sure.
Like, it's exponentially building up some pain for Furia there when you have those.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to the beginning then to see what a rough start Furia got off to, but counter that Flash in the pan for Falcons.
I mean, really big mind games early on. So a 4A opening from Falcons. They're targeting Yuri in the mid round, right? Wanting to clear apps. They find them in this round. We're not going to chill. 5v4, so what? Let's clear ramp as well, get some more control, all right? Don't see anyone now. They sort of reset, and Tessis finds one more kill. They do a good job here, Furia, of sort of bringing it back and still finding a couple of kills, making the round really close. This was Monacy just doing crazy stuff. Really, again, feels like he saves the round. They're in a 2v3 at that point, make it a 2v1 really quickly, but in the end, it's Kyosuke who in this 1v1 clutch just closes it out. So that's a 4A opening into an apps push, into a ramp re-clear where Furia is playing default, it comes back to A. Following gun round, same thing, right? Just this time Yuri isn't there. On his way back, he actually finds Tessis, so number advantage Furia, but again, they re-aggress towards ramp. And now in a 3v5, he gets the trade kill, right? Nico is holding his flank here. Great job finding one more. Monacy still active, still explosive, and back-to-back gun rounds, you see the exact same thing happen.
And this is one of those rounds where I talked about, I think Fury was in a decent enough position, but like everyone seemed very hesitant to do anything with those positions. Like, you're kind of staying at top stairs, you're kind of just waiting, you're a little bit afraid, you don't know where they're looking next, you don't know what the crossfire is, so no one's kind of taking the courage to try and create an opportunity to actually win that round if you're Furia, and you're giving you're giving Monacy time over at the top of A ramp, like, to figure out exactly what's happening. Nico's saying, oh, I got stairs, he knows he doesn't have to worry about that, can jump up and take out Palace. So you kind of get frozen in position, and you're just exposed to the Falcons defense.
And honestly, that's what we talked about. Myron can't do that, Voxe can't do that, right? So, like, that's something you just haven't had to deal with, and you can see how small the margins are, how quickly the round turns on its head, right? And for all the criticism that, you know, Zonic gets as well, that was really good preparation from them. I mean, those are just reads early on and how they opened things that gave them such a huge advantage. It's interesting, actually, from the side of Furia, because we see from a lot of other teams, like, they're honestly just going where Carrigan is on their T sides, right? Like, they're just targeting him to some extent. He's been struggling in this tournament, but for Furia, it was sort of the opposite. They wanted to win a round on A, I guess, first, before they switch it up.
2 minutes before we need to go to break, so I've got to pose the question about Anubis coming up. A good point from you. We were talking about it in the green room, Yanko. Furia have to start on the CT side, or they've chosen to start on the T side of this Anubis. How tricky do you think that is going to be for them?
I don't know, because they haven't played it in ages. So it's going to be a matter of how good are the things that you worked on in the meanwhile, but also how rusty are the players in micro things, right? Clearing angles, checking things, timings. Like Falcons have been incredible on Anubis this whole tournament long. Yes, it's all been overtimes, but they've always found ways to win, especially on the T side.
Yeah, and also, I mean, if you're Fury and you haven't played it much, like how are you going to handle some of the aggression that Falcons brings out, dropping out a window, pushing canals? Monacy gets a pick, you're playing 4 on 5. Nico gets another kill, you're playing 3 on 5. Are you able to actually recover on this map in those scenarios? Mirage, you were able to kind of turn some of those rounds, getting close, have a chance in them, but here on Anubis, I don't think they're going to have the experience.
Yeah.
I mean, for a moment there, it looked like we were in danger of just Furia getting stomped. So it's a great sign. They won those 4 rounds in a row in the first half. Feels like if they don't lose to that Deagle round in the second half, like we get a much, much closer game. So I think they've managed to recover after that shocking start to Mirage, and I feel like they can put up a better fight on Anubis.
Okay, so be careful of that CG side aggression coming out of Falcons. What else is a must for Furia to be delivering in this one?
I mean, I think you need to get some attitude back. I think the conversation they'd be having in between these maps is like, all right, guys, that was the grand final map. Like, that's what it feels like. Welcome to the big stage. Like, this is where you have to settle things out. I want to see your Kinder start activating more on that T side to open things up and help create some opportunities. And then you're going to have to see if they have, again, not going to have the experience, but do they have the know-how on Anubis to do this kind of slow tempo style where they can pull the defense back and forth?
Well, Falcons off to a flying start in this best of 5 grand final, but that is going to be key moving forward, as this is a marathon and not a sprint. Their choice of Anubis awaits after this break.
We're here at the Intel tent. It is the Intel Extreme Masters. It is Intel and Acer Predator that have brought a whole bunch of toys out here for us to kind of scout around, kind of scope out, check out all the bells and whistles. And doing that, I got Mac here. Mac, what are we talking about?
I'm telling you that I've found all of the best CS2 influencers from around the globe. I've brought them in to not only deliver the Predator Orion 7000 to the stage for the major, but all of these new toys that you see on the screen right now as well. And let's have a quick look at one. There's a new mobile handheld that has come out. It is the... This is the Predator Atlas 8. It's got the Intel Arc G3 Extreme in it, which is the new Intel Arc processor, and it runs like a dream.
Di sini udah ada poinnya kah? Oh, udah ada. Langsung ada ya, 1, 2. Oh, ini sebelumnya. Yang di Spirit. Furia 2-0 lawan Aurora. Damn. Oke. Coba dulu lagi bagian sini. Sama yang di sini. Di sini aku mainnya main biasa aja ya. Main non kompe ataupun premier. Soalnya biar kalau ada match yang udah kelar kayak tadi, aku bisa langsung masuk. Kan cuman istirahat 10 menitan kan barusan tuh. Hah, kenapa mau tutup dia? Dar.
Move it, son. Deploying flashbang. All right, all right. Smoke. Throwing grenade. Incendiary out. Incendiary out. Throwing grenade.
Kaget aku di situ aja. Nggak kelihatan mukanya.
Laying down smoke. Roger that. Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Wih, udah mau main lagi aja itu.
Throwing fire. Counter-terrorist win. All right, all right.
Oh hell nah. Bentar. Wait. Tangkapan layar. Mana ya?
Just two in the bag for Furia.
Mana itu? Bukan. Falcon versus mana aja? Ini. Nggak ada. Ya udahlah.
Do we continue to see?
Udah deh. Aku keluarin dulu deh. Cepet banget anjir. Aku ubah dulu bagian sini. Mana tadi?
Shrugs it off again. These kids with the pistols so far, Keisuke and Monesi, have just been unleashing the fury. Yuri was so far away, so disconnected, has to swing. Thinks they're sticking it, and that one is fumbled. That is not the way you want to start your opponent's map. Force spy. Okay for Yakinda, along with the Galil. Carrigan on the jiggle defense.
How quick is Yakinda? He's close to the screen. Carrigan still gets that info safely. Blocked. He does significant damage to
saja
Carrigan.
itu semua.
A little back onto Yakinda.
Hampir kena headshot.
Have a look, now the reroute. Try their luck out middle. They forced utility, they've kept the pressure, but they keep on moving.
Yeah, info from Keiserato there.
Very active. Now Falcons constantly probing, looking for these jewels. They'll have to acknowledge mid at some point. Honestly, poor Nico will have to head back temple or camera. It's more of the same, this slow pace. Sid wants intensity, Sid wants trades.
Sid needs T rounds. And Keisuke's
Anjir,
making it
belum
difficult
lagi
with the loss
tuh.
of Yakinda. Uncomfortable for Keiserato, he's boxed in, he's trapped.
Waduh, fucked up dia. Nggak jadi ditolongin langsung sama Valen.
Problems for Furia.
Tetap mati ya dia.
Fully invested in just one kill. Maybe another. Molodoy's Desert Eagle, but he didn't anticipate. Nico just standing and delivering out in the open.
20 seconds, Yuri needs to force the plant here just to go down. Doesn't want to walk away from this round without the loss bonus. 15 seconds, going to walk into Carrigan.
Dua kali ya,
It's not be easy as you like. Oh, Yuri gets something for his troubles, but that'll be
Picknya
that.
dia tuh jelek banget.
That's the beeline now. Molotov, a little bit shy. Nico pass forward. Just getting punched and denied. 2-0. That alleviates pressure going to round number 3.
Ini Nico lagi on fire sih.
Seventeenth attempt from that man right there. Two major finals. This is the third. And the way this is starting, looking like a great attempt. A hero AK from Yakinda. Fallen's dropped that across. They're waltzing in.
What you got?
One year.
Absolutely nothing. Keisuke Carrigan combining.
Cepet banget itu paybacknya. Wah, gila. Ini matchnya cepet banget aja.
And for Nico, yes. often described as the best to have never lifted a major trophy.
Reuniting here with the big man, the greatest showman. They got some unfinished business.
A wise man once said, he's better than most that have.
Big damage done to Carrigan early. Asus and Monesi both started pressed in towards main.
Tuh 2-3.
So 2-1-2 with the defense.
Okay.
And Furia keep limping into these rounds after the first 45 seconds have transpired. Not going to have an easy task like the opponents that have come before. These guys hit harder than any team they've played at the major so far. Flash at the ready. Tessus gets a swing.
Kayaknya nggak dapat info di bagian sana.
Nothing found, but the comms you can see just flowing at an all-time high for Falcons right now. They are locked in.
Chunky onto Yuri.
Kena hit.
Test this A site.
Setengah HP untuk
playing retake on B. There will be so many bodies to deal with
40
this.
lah.
Sampai
setengah.
Surely Tessus is going to chop off your head. Okay,
Double pick, oke. Dapat info. Langsung aja di bom. Langsung payback di bagian sana. Utility langsung keluar semua.
Blocked by the smoke. What do you do at 40 seconds? Maybe the space from Fallen could be a difference maker. Just the Tech 9 for the former champion.
Valen. Dia berhasil ke mid di bagian situ. Masih menunggu informasi di bagian sana. Keculik lagi Valen. Dia dapat 1 kill di bagian sana. Tinggal Molody sendiri. Gak jadi dapat kill. No whiff lagi si Molody.
Big smile on Nico's face. This couldn't be going better right now. That read, beautiful. There were so many bodies to deal with this, and you could see after the trade comes in, the expectation is not there. You're kind of getting caught with nades in his hands, and they are playing with such confidence.
Cepet banget sih. Udah 4-0 aja itu. Time up pertama dari tim ini.
Haven't lifted a trophy, but you can forget about
dari tim Furia.
They take it home today. Sit in early again, and understandable. A couple of these scenarios, it feels like they're forcing the issue, and this is because they're playing into rounds so late. They're not taking chances early. They're not trying to push back the fights on their own. So partial buy. Lost bonus building. No plant since the pistol. Just need something to get going early.
Anything.
Honestly, in the B box. Smoked off, will break.
Restraint from Yakinda, doesn't cross.
I don't know the ops there. Honestly, didn't fire off a shot. 8-1. He has started these maps so damn hot.
Nico nggak dapat info.
He's a man determined.
No doubt with his skill. His future. The brightest in Counter-Strike.
His flex, the fastest.
The repos now over towards A with Tessus. Again, they continue to move. Lock smoke lands. They'll try and boost over this. So it'll keep Monesi and Tessus out of the play as the B spit starting to take shape.
This is pressure for Carrigan. Is the B site a vulnerability? Is it something that Furia can exploit? Or can Carrigan hold?
Utility keluar semua di B. Oke, langsung aja. Anjir. Langsung diterobos aja itu ya.
Unable to contribute. Furia have found a vulnerability. A crack in the armor.
Deep CT smoke. That might just signal this. Gaps around it. A chance to take a look, but Furia will not overstep the mark. They've got the man advantage ×2.
Gonna give it a look.
Satu info didapat dari situ. Satu meninggal, Yakinda. 2 meninggal, Valen. Langsung di payback aja. Langsung mati juga itu sama Molody. Oke, langsung diamanin 1 poin dari tim Furia. Gila sih. Cepet banget, gila mereka nih.
Starting a whole lot earlier than Mirage.
Sekalinya ngepick langsung nggak dikasih napas gitu.
Consecutive will break the money, and now
antara payback atau nggak double kill langsung.
Surging forward, good pathing in from Yakinda Fallen. Guardian Angel.
1, 2.
And that crossfire was never going to be easy to break.
But now we're not hearing each other, okay? We're knowing the strat, what we're gonna do. I don't hear the flowing communication. Let's focus up, let's hear each other, and let's confirm and do what the plan is. So the
Yakinda asking for a bit more call and response. You've got aggression from Nico that goes on completely unnoticed.
Yeah, hoping to win the round in the opening fray.
Gak jadi ngeras lah ya. Sekarang tim Falcon nyoba untuk agresif ya, daripada sebelumnya. Ini munisi ngeliat mid dan mau di stay di sana di main.
This looks brutal. This looks deadly. Carrigan up close. Nico to provide that trade. He does find the headshot necessary.
Langsung aja dapet ini payback di bagian situ.
Playing retake B again. Yasuko deep towards CT. Nico able to respond out the hole quickly, and Kaisarado looking to apply a bit of pressure over towards the A site. He has no util, so we'll have to do it with his body and bullets.
Serato dapat info langsung aja hampir kena HS.
He is vulnerable. He cannot afford to go down, or the A site is lost.
Satu poin di A langsung didapetin. Nico munisi nggak jadi dapat momentum, dia terjebak di situ. Mau dikena langsung kena momentum langsung. 1 poin lagi dari tim Furia ya. Gila, kecek banget anjir. Suka banget aku. Gameplaynya agresif gini. Ini dari tim Falcon udah mulai panik ya di bagian sini. Mereka nggak dapat momentum untuk kontrol dari mapnya. Sekali kena rush untuk bagian side, mereka tuh langsung kaget. Oke, di round ke-7 ini mereka dipaksa buat echo ya dari tim Falcon. Mereka benar-benar full echo, no armor. Langsung mati aja itu di B. Bisa tuh udah diamanin. Oke, Nico punya satu utility. Nah, sorry banget, nggak aku besarin. Nah, dah, biar lebih enak nih. Nge-whiff sih itu barusan. Ada 3 orang di situ tapi nge-whiff aja. 1 orang kena 1 sampai 2 ini. Bullet ataupun tembakan. 1 time out. 1 poin time out yang diambil oleh tim Falcon di bawah sini. Mereka masih ngobrol ataupun buat taktik baru di bagian sini.
We've seen them try the aggressive play out the hole, pushing to Canal. You want to try and deal with these B plays.
Kayaknya bisa sih mereka pakai taktik retake ya, kalau memang mau. Nah kan. Soalnya tadi tuh kalau mereka pakai retake ya, itu bisa pakai sistem payback. Tapi balik lagi, kalau yang di side itu mati 2, itu bakalan susah. Kecuali 3 versus 3. Mereka retake lebih enak tim Falconnya. Di sini tim Falcon udah mulai agresif lagi. Hampir kena headshot. Sumpah hampir kena headshot itu barusan. Overpick ya. Hampir blunder itu tadi si siapa? Teses. Nyari infonya terlalu overpick. Langsung di smoke aja itu tunnelnya. Di set up ke A. Langsung di smoke di bagian konektor.
It's Kyosuke's responsibility. He wants to flash and fight a head-to-head.
Kyosuke sama siapa tadi? Kinder nggak jadi, ada yang meninggal ya. 1 poin. TSS kena lagi. Oke, di payback di bagian sana. Yuri ke ini, ke begal. Santo. Oke, Nico ketahuan langsung meninggal di bagian sana. Flashbang. Smoke. Molodi langsung. Munisi tinggal sendiri. Apakah dapat 1 poin? Dua-duanya miss.
He knows he needed to hit the first to start to string them together.
Olin's already trying to cut him off with the pass.
Okay.
He's darted straight through Canal. He's in through E-Box, and he's making sure that Monesi cannot hold on to this orb. There's 2,900 loss bonus into the next. We had the same conversation back on Mirage. Hold on to this or you won't get it again.
Nyoba buat ini. Nge-save. Apakah kena sama Valen? Valen udah dekat. Oh, Santo. Oh, dapat 1 poin di bagian sana. Molodi. Oke, gak jadi nge-save dia. Diras sama 3 arah.
Streaks of 4 from either team, all tied up. And again, the money in a miserable spot for Falcons. They will have to take the partial.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Udah lama banget. Valen payback di sana. Nico di situ kesusahannya.
Good shots from Molodoy. Despite the fact they didn't win that opening map, he was performing well. He was doing his duties.
Nico di mid. Hampir.
Tag hit from the dig. Everyone walks away with their life. Mid-focus setup again with just these pistols. Carrigan looking to block on B. Tessus to do the same on A. They're really trying to be jarring on the CT side. You have to make moves. Nade in the pocket, and there's that boost. Doing it with the pistols. Seeing if you can catch you sleeping.
Yukindar ngamanin dari arah.
He's got another one.
Underpass.
Trying to act bigger than he is.
No info.
Everything covered for Furia right now. Israel has the main push, Kinder has the Canals push, and then you've got Molodo watching middle. So as the smoke fades, the rotation comes in silently, and another one lands. Has Fallen seen enough? Does he want to call them off?
Mereka coba arah lain.
That's one hell of a start from Monesi's
one tap bagiannya Kinder.
Furia fell foul to these sidearms on Mirage.
40 seconds, this one's going to heat up.
Trying to sell his Keiserato. Look at the reaction he's causing.
Gila cepet banget. Mereka langsung ke arah sana. Langsung di-kill aja di bagian situ. Anjir, ke bait anjir. Di bait, bro.
Keiserato was selling and Falcons bit down hard.
So sticking to their guns there. You like the
4 orang langsung ke bait.
damage could be done. Smoked off and reblocked. Very unlikely. Kyosuke should just hold on to this AK. The rest can try and do a bit of damage before the round is done. Boosting over to give them a vantage point. This will be 5 for Furia. Starting to put together a respectable T side. The head-to-head between Fallen and Carrigan. Well, back in 2017.
Momentum. Oke, Molodi mati. Kena payback di bagian sana. Yuri, AWP-nya di ini. Nico ngebegal 1 orang lagi. Gila.
Those AKs mean they can play the long game with a couple more buys. Carrigan feeling exploited will bring in an AUG. Monesi gets his AWP and we're ready to lock horns. Smoke B is going to apply a lot of pressure to Carrigan. How does he want to deal with this?
Great distraction.
Nico dapat lagi, kena payback. Ya Kindar dapat 2 poin. Karigan mati juga. Kena wallbang. Mereka dapat B lagi ya. Tembus terus loh. Wih.
Nemesis versus Fall in the first fight. Stays dynamic, stays nimble. That's Fallen. And that's the round. Furious steal another.
Damn.
6 on the trot. They're really rocking and rolling now.
Again, our answers. They're here to play.
Timeout kedua ya dari tim Falcon ya.
Second timeout from Zonic. Conferring is the coach. Now, because of those saved guns, extra cash for Kiyasuke and Nico. There can be an AWP drop to Monacy. Looks like the only emission in the buy might be carrying it down on an MP7. Able to get what they need, but they need to break this streak. The pistol's great, the follow-through was there, but now this is a landslide of rounds up against you. Nico with the chip in. Kinder doing the fandango. Well, and showing he's no slouch with that rifle in hand. Giving the retake a go with a man disadvantage. Always a tough call to make. Again, looking to brutalize this B site. Queserado lobs out early pressure towards A. They're going to try and find a fight early. Queserado's across.
Gonna be good, Yuto. Doesn't catch Queserato, he's on high alert, and he does once again deliver. Instant from Nico. Accelerates for the trade and then some.
Ini, aku tinggal
He
minum
doesn't
obat
elect to
sebentar.
move back. You might assume you go back to sight, but he wants more. Another scalp.
Anjir.
Furia. Huge from Nico.
Things better are hanging around for that fourth. He can play the numbers now. It's annihilated them in this one. Odoy and Yuri to try and piece it together.
Tessa's the sacrificial lamb.
2 versus 4.
Okay, playing a block.
Molodi.
So the gap, spots it out, drops it, and he could
Nico.
run through. So there's information. That was the bomb spotted on the
Iya.
radar.
Dapat info langsung di utility 2. Dia langsung mundur ke side.
They can give this a go, Furia. There's money for a buy into the final round.
Look how much trust they have in Nico.
They're going to have to make a move. 35 seconds, plenty of util, but you want to go contact. You want to announce your presence at the last moment. You might lose the sight. But you've got the man advantage on the retake.
Although got called off for throwing util. Nico Heaven. Smoke arrives. We'll call for the backup.
Nico belum ketahuan di bagian sana.
12 seconds. He's going to play to disrupt this plant. He's going to make life miserable.
Oke, Munisi dapat 1 poin. Nico ngamanin 1 poin lagi.
Quad kill out of Nico.
They stop the rock. Now they have a chance to tie things up. Hackers turning this into home turf.
Let's see this one again. Instant to the stairs, anticipates the response of
Momentum
Yakinda,
sih.
and then pushes the envelope.
Dia dapat 3 poin. Ngamanin 4 ya dia ya.
And Tessas lets out a roar. Monacy posts up in the hole, catches the timing, but not the shot. Hanging around.
Yeah, the flash was great. Oh, what? He was blind.
Dia dapat info langsung di spray aja ya. Terlepas dari dia ini ya. Kena flash ya. Karigan dapat 1 poin. Di payback aja di bagian sana. Sekarang dibalik. Dari tim Falcon 4 versus 2. Oh no, Molodi.
Just needs to be ushered in. Go down, start the 40 seconds. Plenty of util here as well. Queserado can join this. There's an extra smoke in play.
Lagi-lagi B-nya kebobolan.
Monacy, this is
Munisi
the
nyoba dari
long
belakang.
rotation. This is going to be agonizingly late.
Temple not an option.
Queserado needs to come and join the site now.
All stacked up on E-Box.
Running out of time.
This is
Gak ada
necessary
waktu.
for Furia.
Gak ada waktu, bro. Falcon. Diterobos aja di bagian situ. Mereka nyoba nyari poin sebanyak mungkin. Half mat ya di bagian sini. Di sini masih setara 6-6 dari tim Furia sama Falcon.
Indomie Nyemek Series, kolaborasi bareng Warmindo Legend. Auto nyemek dengan 12 sendok air rebusan. Mie nyemek Bangladesh rempahnya sekalap itu. Mie nyemek ala Jogja, lagi gurihnya nendang. Indomie Nyemek Series, nyem-nyem-nyeman. Go, 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 go.
Oke, sambil nunggu kita break dulu ya.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with the spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
Carrigan's been saying he's been playing his worst CS, but he's calling his absolute best. Let's put that to the test on the T side of Anubis.
Let's put that up against Fallen's best of 5 record. 16 played in history, this is number 17, but he's got a 14-2 record. Let that one sink in.
And the head-to-head between the two of them, 4-0. Cold Zera taught me that.
Now you've got yourself Furia to bare their teeth for their first pistol of the series. I'll set them up nicely to find the close, and we trade picks to start this best of 5. And guarantee us 4 maps of play at a minimum. I think we in Cologne deserve exactly that.
I think we, the Counter-Strike community, are begging for that.
Lined up for a B pop. Yakinda's already dropped down middle. Nobody home rugs. Nobody can out. It's Yuri to respond on his own.
They have not got the bodies here.
Auto will rotate in.
Yuri denied any sort of vantage in this initial slam of the smoke. Bomb can go down, and there goes the opening kill. Molodoi pokes his nose out temple. Tessus puts a Glock bullet into his. Yakinda, this is important. Monacy's not anticipated this angle. He just flicks on in. Effortless brilliance. Problems for Furia. Big problems.
How you meant to get into this?
You're not. Nico's here to escort you off. Time ticks. Headshot found. Nico takes down Fallen, and there's more where that came from. Running at Yuri. He's got a date with destiny.
The scoreline's close, but these rounds haven't been clear-cut either way. Only a couple that have gotten gritty. It's the force buys in the second half that piqued the interest on Mirage.
Bosh.
I'll see if we can find that one happening again. Nico. So just forward, takes them out, confirms the round.
Guys, listen, we worked a lot on our city side. As long as we are not afraid of playing, we're gonna be good. Play smart.
Let's go.
We're playing very good right now, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Heavy B lane. It's a 4-1. Spoons the smoke. That's not perfect. You'd love it to be a little bit deeper. Avenues in, and that's exactly what Falcons are knocking. Camera smoke in. Kinda has to block again. He might be too late. He is.
He is. Kiyasuke's already ahead. Turns the flash. Info for Yakinda, but no help on the way. You need help now.
Esrada's got a kit. They have to wait out this utility, but there's more where that came from. 2 more smokes, and one's just been replenished.
Do you even want to go? Looks like they do. Kiyasuke gets a lot of information. A storage occupied. First signs of a retreat. Just looking to take something out of this round. Instead, they lose 2. Nearly a third. Keisarato finally puts down that Mag 10.
No time.
Just a couple of kills, that's all you get. But Falcons have found an equalizing round.
It looks like what they were going for was wait for Falcons to start evacuating the site. Everybody runs in, protects the president. Keisarato gets on the defuse. And they try and steal that one out from under the nose of Falcons, but not today. Nice idea. Continue to try and insert themselves in these rounds with hero rifle buys. So Keisarato with an M4 in hand. The residual pistols carried across. It looks like a very similar approach as far as aim pressure is concerned.
Now this is a big one for Keisarato.
Just in the wrong place. They're going to get outmaneuvered. There's no way they're going to be able to rotate in time. They're just going to have to hold on to this. Two calls in a row where if you fall and you feel you've just been completely outplayed, you can't get anything done.
Yes, as he confirms multiple bodies were stacked on B. Fallen's trying to run in this blind spot and does put him down. It's a rifle you can retrieve. Bombaloo now being planted.
There's 2 more smokes again.
All the util they need just to keep the wolf from the door. Or the panther in this case.
Molly Fountain and Go will hold on to the goods.
I think the latter is the better of the two.
Yeah, okay. This is the right player. They're loitering, they're hanging around, they're in 2 minds. Are they giving this a go?
Surely not. Surely not. We're going for it. This last second defuse, they amp up the pressure. They might lose it all here. Falling onto another. No one's on the defuse in time. Keito trying to stick it. Keito trying to stick it. There's cover. And there's no time. They lose it all. Down to the final few seconds. They give it a go.
They take them all with them.
A second bite of the cherry. And it's bitter.
Trying to just really use this kit factor. Some great shots from Fallen, sure, but they can't usher him across in time. It's desperate. Falcons take the lead.
Milliseconds.
Attempted robbery in back-to-back rounds. Furia again with another slow start to the half. Made rains down on Fallen's dome. Maybe in combination with Yuri for the B defense, but Molodoid, rotating piece, will join them. So some conditioning from Carrigan, a bomb site. His affections up against the force spy. Now mid-control to be taken. Leaping forward, takes the space, has support.
Passive approach to the mid-hold.
A site starting to feel the pressure. Deep block, good restraint on Yuto from Furia. 40 seconds. Has to be out.
Apa tadi? Tadi Net for Speed-nya kan versi PC ya bang. Nah kalau boleh tahu cara atasin gamenya sering keluar sendiri diapain ya bang? Ini, bentar. Bentar. Habis dari satu round ini ya? Anjir, gila. Karigan dapat 1 poin lagi di bagian sana. Monesi langsung ke side. Karigan agak tempatnya agak fucked up. Monesi dapat 1 poin headshot. Yuria apakah nggak jadi di bagian situ? Gila sih, cepet banget aja itu barusan. Jadi gini bang Longhausen, itu tuh kalau keluar sendiri ya itu antara dua nih, laptopmu kepanasan atau datamu agak error. Kalau datamu error, mau nggak mau reinstall. Kalau laptopmu kepanasan ataupun PC-mu kepanasan, itu tuh grafiknya turunin kayak gitu. Contoh, misal abangnya lagi nge-live double streaming. Nah, itu kan ada berat di bagian hardware-nya kan ya, pastinya. Kan nanti bakalan pakai hardware ya. Contoh pakai Nvidia atau apapun itulah dari bagian itu. Nah, prosesornya kan pasti ikut panas kan ya. Itu yang bikin gamenya tuh nge-crash kayak gitu. Kecuali abangnya pakai emulator. Kalau emulator itu ada kemungkinan dari emulatornya kayak punya aku kemarin. Cuman kalau versi PC yang aku tahuin itu tuh pertama gara-gara panas, kedua yaitu gara-gara filenya. Yang aku rasain sih gara-gara panas sih bang kemarin. Akhirnya dari grafiknya itu tuh nggak aku full contoh ya. Aku bisa sampai 4K ya aslinya. Tapi aku cuman ngambil itu tuh 1080 gitu, sejauh itu. Jadi untuk grafiknya aku turunin buat performa lebih lancar. Aku untuk live tuh selalu ngambilnya tuh FPS pertama, kedua tuh kelancaran gamenya. Kayak laptopnya gampang panas nggak? Gitu sih. Emang sering ini kah punyamu bang? Sering keluar kah? Oh, iya Kinder ketahuan. Valen backup nggak jadi, nge-flash teman sendiri. Bom drop di bagian sana. Nico Nico ketahuan, Yekinder mundur. Valen mati di bagian mid. Yekinder mundurnya udah sampai di mid. Nico sama Kiyusuke nyoba ke A. Sorry, ke B maksudnya.
Fallen's 2
20 seconds.
making contributions. It's a good position. He's
Aku
got there
cari
in time.
YouTube tutornya sering keluar sendiri. Gamenya pakai CMD, run ke administrator. Itu bisa. Cuman kalau aku paling ngaruh sih di grafik ya. Kalau administrator tuh nggak tahu ya. Aku bawaan dari gamenya sih. Itu pastinya aku klik kanan. Kalau administrator itu ya, abangnya klik kanan terus run with ini kan, run with administrator kan. Aku selalu pakai itu kok. Coba pakai itu juga, Bang.
Everything is working for Falcons at the moment. Nico, Monesi, and Kiyusuke. That's everything. No one's missing. Everyone's contributing.
1 poin lagi buat tim Falcon ya. 10-7 di bagian sini. Udah mulai ke comeback ya. Halo yang. Nih, kalau kamu mau main CS nih, coba lihat pergerakannya mereka. Terus kedua, dispisinya tak klik kanan, terus setting masuk ke Most Wanted. Terus kedua, dispisinya tak klik kanan. Terus setting masukin game Most Wanted-nya aktif terus selesai dah. Aku nggak pakai settingan yang kayak gitu sih, Bang. Jujur ya, aku tuh installnya sama kayak aku bikin tutorial itu. Habis itu aku klik kanan, di bagian situ ke properties, masuk ke bagian properties itu. Langsung setiap main itu run with administrator. Kalau punya aku kayak gitu sih settingannya. Selepas dari itu aku balik ke bagian grafik. Grafiknya aku turunin 1080. Di bagian ambient effect sama yang lain-lain itu tuh aku low sampai medium maksimal. Wajir, miss di bagian situ. Karigan kena dari belakang ya. Kena kill sama siapa tuh tadi itu? Nomor 8, Molodi. Bilanding. Sorry. Oke, Nico sedikit blunder lagi ya. Tapi emang fucked up sih tadi nggak. Main CS penuh dengan taktik asli yang. CS tuh banyak dari map, control map pakai smoke, flash, granat sampai molotovnya, lebih tepatnya utility-nya. Itu tuh bisa ngekontrol musuh di bagian mana. Apalagi di sini kan nggak bisa nge-heal kayak Valorant ya. Jadi utility itu kalau udah kena, impact-nya tuh bisa jadi game changing. Oh, sama ini Bang. Kalau pakai mod ya, itu kan berat ya. Jadi itu juga termasuk kemungkinan lagi loh buat apa tuh makin sering keluar. Kemarin aku ngeliat ada streamer, dia kan pakai mod ya, yang di TikTok kalau di donate berapa gitu, misal kayak nyumon bal atau nyumon polisi kayak gitu. Kayak gitu-gitulah yang interaktif lah. Nah, itu tuh dia gara-gara terlalu banyak juga sampai force close. Dia sering force close kok termasuk. Aku harus pelajarin banyak kalau mau main CS. Belajar sambil jalan aja ya. Aku aja juga nggak jago-jago banget kok. Aku cuman jatuhnya ini have fun aja. Anjir. Bisa ya berdiri di ujung gitu.
Because you have some of the sharpest pieces in the Counter-Strike world.
there's no nuance here. There is bullets right between your eyes.
And he clicks quicker. Time after time.
The discussion was, Furia have not played anybody of this caliber throughout their run.
Dar.
It's not about the strategies.
Nah, pas lawan Razor aman-aman aja sampai selesai. Terus pas dikejar polisi, habis lawan Razor juga masih aman. Nggak keluar sendiri. Nah, pas lawan Sprint Circuit dan lain-lain itu tiba-tiba. Wait.
Let's look like it's found a little bit of chaos too. If you consider that Furia
Itu Sprint Circuit dan lain-lain itu tuh apa? Yang di misi kah? Atau pas lawan Razornya? 1 poin lagi ya dari tim Falcon. Sorry, aku nggak paham bang. Aku bingung. Soalnya kayaknya aku kalau main bakalan banyak blunder gitu sih. Mungkin karena baru pertama main juga ya. Itu normal kok. Aku juga dulu maju-maju aja, mati ya udah. Utility jarang ngepake, ngeflash temen. Bukan itu. Sirkuit sprint di misinya. Oh, aku masih belum nyoba sih bang. Aku kan cuman apa ya, kelarin sirkuit, kelarin ini ya. Kelarin karir dong kan ya. Kemungkinan panas sih itu bang, ada kemungkinan. Karena kayaknya udah kelamaan mainnya. Ya itu mungkin bisa jadi.
Tessa's faking the B site. Fury and Fallen will have to stay planted. Yakinda, Molodoy, and Keisarado to defend their honor.
Got the numbers in the right place. It's time for Keisarado to put some numbers on that scoreboard. They're coming towards his bomb site and he will be in the flames, looking to stand, can't deliver. There's one back. Important on the orb. Quick from Kiyosuke, just cracking necks. One back, Yakinda can't handle it. The bomb will be picked up in time. Yuri losing his head if he's not careful. Tessas takes it away from him. And the bomb does once again in the nick of time go down.
It's the two of them again. Monesi,
Tinggal Valen sendiri ya di
18 and 14. And they're just stripping him limb from
Keisuke
limb right
lagi
now.
nyari
The
Valen.
stack's good, but they are being outclassed. The individuals on one side of the server are hitting so damn hard. This is a joy to watch right now. Mechanical brilliance.
So much of a story about Kiyosuke and just this prince that was promised. In the big games, he had the habit of disappearing. Karrigan arrives, as does Kiyosuke. Is he the catalyst or is it just coincidence?
Poin 12 ya itu. Anjir, tropinya gede banget.
Final tactical timeout called from Sid. 12 to 8, 4 rounds required just to draw us into overtime.
Aku kalau emulator PSCX lag parah, net for speed-nya, bolak-balik setir hasilnya sama. Sama bang, punyaku kemarin kalau emulator ya, itu tuh aku sampai nge-freeze di satu misi, dia nggak bisa jalan di satu daerah kan, beberapa kali. Abis itu aku udah, akhirnya aku nyari yang PC series, aku ngulang dari awal. Time out lagi dari tim Fury ya.
Looking out of their depths. A handful of players in this final who've ever been.
Pokoknya setiap game balapan mobil di PSCX 2 itu bakalan lag sama lag dah kayak Net for Speed. Oh iya. Bang, aku habis ini kan mainin ini ya, rencana ya, Net for Speed Carbon ya. Carbon tuh ada yang PC series nggak sih? Aku nemunya cuman ini doang soalnya. Net for Speed Most Wanted.
Always a new look, always a new idea.
Itu di smoke untuk
these
tunnel.
A plays, they know they've likely softened up mid. That's exactly what is being resembled with the CT setup. Kinder and Float not pressing forward. Case Rod and Molotov both tucked in close A. And now the pressure on Fallen and Yuri.
fight is coming. It's just a matter of when.
Keisuke kena bom 50% HP. Termasuk yang masuk semua ya DW
Decent timing to press forward close towards the doors. So Latvian still looking to make some moves. Fallen has to hit the first shot here, but might be smoked off.
It's all about the timing. When does Karrigan go for his wide swing, signature move? Will Fallen be able to track him? It's Keisuke that moves first, applies pressure to Yuri on E-Box. Fallen, primed and ready. Nails
Oke,
it onto
1
Karrigan.
poin.
But now the space
Fallen
is taken.
dapat
Will the
Karrigan.
side fall as well, or can Fallen hold on?
Apakah dia bakalan dirah? Masih dapat.
Finding Yakinda, bomb can go down once more, nothing for Case. Can go down once more, nothing for Case. Serato and Molodoy.
Anjir.
Going through the CT side, a little bit of this date with Destiny gets closer and closer.
Molody.
As Furia continue to falter. A calling masterclass from Captain Karrigan. 8 rounds to close it down.
Kepancing. 2 poin ya. 2-0 dari Furia versus Falcon. Channel-channel orang. Ya, nanti deh aku cari deh paling. Aku kemarin tuh dapat Net for Speed ini tuh dari orang Sunda.
The stars quite literally aligning for the Falcons, and now just one map away from that major title. m0NESY continues his reign of terror. Keisuke opens up so many crucial situations, and if that wasn't enough, Jason, we've got Nico with bags of impact. If you were a Furia, you were just in for a bad time on this map.
Oh man, they were playing so good top to bottom. I mean, like Falcons was able to do so much on this map, and I think we started to see some of that issues of Furia not playing it all that much, but Falcons really had a field day. Once they got onto the T side, Karrigan in complete control, and he loves all these new toys he's got to work with.
Perhaps there was a level of concern for Falcons as Anubis because, I mean, they played so many rounds on it, right? Like, how much more can they do? What can they show? What can they bring that's new to the table? On the other side, Furia, you haven't seen him in a long time. You can't really prepare necessarily for how they like to play, but if you were wondering about that, Karrigan has had the answer.
2-0 ya di bagian sini. Falcon sama Furia. Poinnya sama loh, Furia dari tadi ya. Dapat 8 poin di bagian sini.
And then you have the individuals adding that flare on top, like that's just a perfect storm for Falcon.
Yeah, you mentioned the names. I mean, you have m0NESY, who once again like controls the game to such a degree that you're able to get a pretty good start out of the gate, and then you also have Keisuke stepping up in the critical moments. We saw that hero AK at the end.
Kemarin sempat tak download karbon yang Redux, wah berat kali gamenya. Solusi mobilnya burik kali jadinya hitam semua. Iya, ini aku barusan nyoba nyari kan ya, yang Redux. Aku butuhnya yang ini sih bang. Apa sih namanya? Aku Cars dan kawan-kawan gak masalah sih. Cuman kayaknya aku bakalan nyari yang complete edition doang. Nggak yang pakai mod. Redux tuh dari kemarin-kemarin berat-berat semua bang. Di sini Nico bener-bener ngendaliin situasi ya. Gila bro.
Yeah, it shows the mindset that he's operating with, right? That's what he's telling the rest of his team is like, this is the mindset we have to have. Like that's because that's not just like a crazy piece of aggression and a crazy push. It's actually just an intelligent moment where he's like, I have a great opportunity here to actually secure this round even further. Yes. And he plays it smart, it nails the shots, and I mean that's a brilliant sequence.
Because he doesn't necessarily have to go for that extension, right? But it pays off for him. It's crazy how he makes it.
It's one of those, Fred. It's a great play if it works. What is he doing with his guys, right? But sometimes I think the moment in the game, right, you're feeling like it's maybe slipping away a little bit. Your opponents are getting a lot of confidence, so you want to try and bring that back.
Yeah, take matters into your own hands for sure. m0NESY doing that as well in the second half alongside Karrigan. This was a beautiful beautiful clutch coming out.
Bau-bau 3-0 makin kuat aja, Jer. Kemungkinan ya, Bang ya. Soalnya Furia tuh blundernya banyak banget dari tadi. 2 match mereka blundernya di hal yang sama masalahnya. Terus Nico ada kemajuan dari dia tuh, dia lebih nyari info daripada nyari kill kayak sebelumnya. Dia di Spirit sebelumnya kan bisa dibilang tuh nyari kill ya. Kalau di sini tuh Nico nyari informasi, nahan, that's it. Udah. Dia average skillnya tuh 1,5. Itu tuh. Average skillnya dia termasuk yang tinggi ya. Sama kayak Kyosuke, sama tetap sih Kyosuke paling tinggi di beberapa match. Sama ini sih si Tesus atau siapa sih, lupa aku namanya. Itu lebih bagus di ini performanya dia.
You add into that the poor economy management of Falcons. They actually, we talked about the grid. You mentioned they got away with a lot in that opening half.
Nico belajar dari kesalahan. Yoi bro, dia nggak ngulang kesalahannya lagi gitu loh. Di bagian sini. Nico ya, selama 3 round atau 4 round lebih, dia dapat double kill. Dia di Anubis ini bagus banget sih pergerakannya dia. Average skillnya dia tuh bisa sampai 2. Makanya tadi tuh dia sampai bisa nahan A sendiri kan. Dia dapat 4 kill loh di base itu. Double kill di awal. Enggak, 3 kill di awal. Dia nahan di side bagian belakang. Timnya udah nyampe, dia baru keluar dari smoke. Kalau pas lawan Spirit ya kan sebelumnya itu tuh aku berani yakin egonya si Nico itu lebih maju duluan. Jadinya dari timnya tuh nggak dapat info kayak pergerakannya musuh di bagian mana sama jump scare. Nico mode pengen menang major utama. Kemungkinan ya. Kemungkinan.
He didn't have a chance to react, and we've been talking about Maladoy for like a year now as one of the fastest ops we've got, and he just had no opportunity.
And it's such a shame when you know you're bringing up some of these positive points of Furia, the fact that they are able to kind of semi-recover that first half, and you come on to the second, and you're able to get 1 round on your CT side. Like that's rough.
I think it's just again like the individual thing, and it's not just that; it's the consistency now across the maps and across the whole playoffs that we've seen it in. Like we've seen these guys like kind of drift away. It's been a conversation for multiple, but here at this event, none of them are shying away from this. The attitude of Nico to go push up.
Aku setuju sama ini sih, komentatornya ya, no kan? Dia juga ngangkat Nico gimana dia kontribusinya kayak gimana di map ini sih. Kontribusi di map ini paling besar tuh Nico aja. Meskipun kill dan kawan-kawan itu sama yang lain ya. Apalagi Karigan ini tipe kapten yang seperti seorang ayah. Hah? Kenapa itu? Karigan tadi tuh dia ngorbanin dirinya beberapa kali tau. Yang apa ya? Yang aku kaget tuh ketiknya yang dipakai ke tim Spirit itu bakalan bukan bakalan sih, dipakai juga sama tim ini lawan tim siapa sih namanya, Furia, yaitu yang triple pick pertama, kedua satu baiting pakai senjata yang lebih mudah buat lari di bagian situ. Aku mau tanya Bang, rencana aku mau download Counter Strike Nexon kayak di warnet gitu, sering dimainin orang. Gimana cara downloadnya? Di Steam. Only do. Bener, itu di Steam ada Bang. Itu yang dulu kan dari apa sih namanya? Megasus kan ya? Sekarang tuh udah ada di Steam. Sama setiap event dia tuh free senjatanya banyak Bang untuk skin dan kawan-kawan. Kayak Balrog tuh gampang banget sekarang dapatnya. Kan Balrog dulu tuh didapetin buat ini ya, buat zombie kan ya. PvE itu lah. Terus ada lagi Razor kalau nggak salah namanya. AK Razor atau apa gitu. Jadi abangnya bisa ngelempar apa sih? Kayak kunai atau apa gitu. Itu sakit banget ke zombie. Balrog sekarang nggak ada apa-apanya anjir sama senjata-senjata baru. Lebih OP. Aku ada char ID banyak kali senjatanya. Ada XM, Savory Tempest, pedang yang dual sword. Anjir. Gila, respect. Orang kaya anjir. Spend berapa lama itu? Furia mikir keras ini mah. Ya gimana bang? Dia tuh dapat poin 8 ya. Dua dapat 8 apa sih? Dapat 8 round untuk winnya dengan skala 2 poin yang sama. Mereka tuh cuman bisa dapat 8 poin dengan total ya dibantai itu streak average loss-nya untuk per round-nya tuh 3 sampai 4. Di poin pertama dia dibantai 6 kali kan. Kita bahas deh di bagian sini. Di bagian sini tuh dia hitungannya comeback kan ini. Di sini kan udah 95 ya. Ini poin pertama nih. Awal-awal tuh udah sampai di bagian 6 poin gila. Dia dibantai 6 poin, 6-0 di bagian sini. Kayak gitu. Terus average matinya ya. Coba kita lihat di bagian sini. Molodi itu tuh blunder paling banyak menurutku. 2 poin. Kenapa? Pertama nge-whiff, kedua overpick. Sama kayak si Tesos. Mereka berdua nih sama. Blundernya sama. Yaitu overpick. Kayak gitu. Nah, udah nih. Ya kan? Ini bisa sampai 7 atau... Oh, 8 malah. Tuh kan. 8-0 loh dia di bantainya. Di sini Molodi kan ngepick lagi nih. Di bagian kanan kan ya. Tapi dia mati malahan. Oh, enggak, ding. Di sini dia menang. Nikoyosuke yang di sini dia dibantai kan. Nah, kalau nggak overpick, mereka masih dapat 1 poin. Tapi kayak tadi di awal-awal, misal di sini nih, mereka tuh mati dengan taktik yang sama, yaitu Karigan di pojok kanan atas ini, yaitu di B, terus di bom, 3 round atau berapa ya tadi ya? Aku lupa di bagian sini. Terus dari tim Furia tuh ini kena culik satu persatu. Mereka nggak dapat info apapun, tapi mereka tuh selalu mati. Ini mereka oke lah, nggak ngepick ya. Soalnya kalau mereka ngepick maksa di bagian mid, mereka bakalan mati sih tadi. Kena free kill dari Monesi. Ah, ntar deh. Kayaknya aku pengen ini deh. Aku bakalan ngehold satu case ya. Case-nya tuh case Dream. Yang mana sih namanya? Aku ngeliat tadi tuh. Yang ini nih. Dream and Nightmare. Ntar aku bakalan nyoba ngegaca 20 kayaknya. Gitu. Padahal mereka udah enak loh hitungannya menang di sisi Tero. Susah coy. Dari Fury-nya sendiri tuh banyak blunder soalnya. Kalau di map kedua ya, kita bahas deh. Nah, Di bagian sini kan udah bener nih, ya kan? Tapi mereka lupa buat cara ngeritik. Mereka retake-nya tuh selalu satu persatu gitu loh, nggak mau double pick. Kalau mereka mau double pick, paling nggak, at least itu payback. Kalau ada yang mati satu langsung di kill, gitu. Di sini nggak. Mereka tuh ngepicknya satu-satu gitu loh. Akhirnya apa ya? Ya mati satu-satu. Infonya jadi nggak guna gitu loh. Kalau di map 2 ya, gitu. Tuh, satu, dua. Nah, di situ kan dia langsung diras kan. Contohnya kayak di sini nih. Tapi kan ini emang jauh ya, bagian sini ya. Terus di bagian sini tuh dia kedeteksi duluan sama si Monesi. Dia mati sendiri kan bagian sini. Tanpa timnya tuh datang ke site. Akhirnya tuh, satu. Udah. Akhirnya mereka ya mati satu-satu. Tuh, bagian sini. Dia kelihatan kan bagian sini. Map ketiga Inferno yang diminta sama Falcon. Nah ini nih, kita lihat ya nanti ya. Ya soalnya gue sering beli Mikesnya. Gacha senjata-senjata. Anjir. Habis berapa bang di ini CS Nexon? Aku CS Nexon tuh cuman ini tau. Cuman dari event doang. Nggak pernah beli aku kalau dari Megasus. Aku Megasus. Dulu spam itu tuh spend di Gundam. Kalau CS aku nggak pernah. Ini kan kita masih lama ya. Ada berapa menit sih buat ini ke match selanjutnya? Nggak kelihatan lagi. Oh, oh nggak ada. Oke lah, aku main CS dulu aja lah. Kita sambil bahas-bahas aja lah ya. Tapi emang sayang banget sih tadi tuh di bagian sini. Furia tuh awalnya udah mimpin kan. 5-7. Malah berapa ya tadi ya? Ntar map kedua. Oh ya bener 5-7. Nah, di sini nih mereka blunder banyak banget Furia tuh. Pertama overpick, kedua ngepicknya satu-satu. Ya setiap beli Mikes aku ngeluarinnya 500k belinya. Anjir gila bang. Itu banyak anjir. Dirimu beli karakter juga nggak bang? Atau senjata-senjata doang? Ntar. CS tuh ada setahu CS Nexon. Aku pernah main kok. Mana sih? Ah ini nih. Sekarang tuh eventnya makin banyak setahu gue mah. Tapi aku mainnya cuma 1,2 jam. Nggak lama aku main ini. Ini nih. Yang UP sekarang. Terus apa lagi ya? Ini Balrog kan? Lagi ya yang UP ya? Ah ini nih. Pistol ini kan bisa apa tuh? Bisa jadi pedang yang dimasukin itu kan? Itu juga OP anjir. Jadi zombie tuh nggak bisa apa namanya? Datengin kalian. Aku Nexon malah kena motion sickness. Ya efeknya emang nggak masuk akal bro. Lumrah lah kalau kena motion sickness mah. Kan efeknya banyak banget di bagian situ. Karakter aja juga, anjir. Ada udah nggak terlalu banyak karakternya. Oh, itu namanya Dual Phantom. Nah, iya. Itu tuh. Kalau dulu kan yang OP ini kan ya. Kalau pistol ya, yang warnanya merah sama kuning kalau nggak salah. Apa sih namanya? Aku lupa. Loh. Oh, udah mulai. Udah mulai, bro. Oke, kita balik. Sumpah, Nico lagi on fire banget anjir ini.
Smoke on the cross. Fallen, Molodoy up against Nico. Flash connects. Forced and tucked behind the new boss. Doesn't hit that headshot. And it's Molodoy that does.
Nico kena headshot. 4 versus 2. Di bagian Furia ada 4 orang.
Smoke scuttled in. Questions asked. Carrigan searches.
He's going to find absolutely nothing.
Dragon Cannon ya. Aku sembaran api juga ada. Sumpah. Itu yang bisa nyumon ini nggak sih? Kena headshot dong 2 orang langsung. Damn. Dragon Cannon tuh yang bisa nyumon naga nggak sih? Yang dia langsung ada naga nyembur.
Falcons, once upon a time, this was the weak point.
Di situ 1. Molody dapat lagi. Ngewallbangin. Molody dapat 3 kill. Apakah Molody bakalan jadi suatu gebrakan ya? Molody lagi jadi MVP untuk sementara ini.
Raja nades, top banana to apply pressure. Balls and boiler control being taken early. They're being diligent. They're not overstepping the marker. Block smoke top mid.
Mereka pakai taktik
Brazilians will secure some map
4
territory early.
Iya benar, 4-1. 1 orang di A dan 4 orang di B. Nah, sini. Munisi udah sampai di site. Ngechecking. Sorry. Dia ke apa?
Top banana, I'm only in a smoke. Sticking to the stack. Fallen starting to hedge back.
Iya, itu dia naganya bantu nyemburin, apalagi di misi zombie. Wah, puas banget. Itu mah dia salah satu damager buat ini anjir. Apa sih yang ketulik langsung di bagian situ? Bentar ya, Bang ya. Ini lagi fight. Oke, langsung rotating ke A aja itu. 3 orang. Dari tim Falcon juga langsung 2 orang lari ke A. Gak menyia-nyiakan waktu. Kyosuke langsung maju. Dapat 1 orang di bagian situ, langsung di payback aja sama Molody. Di smoke ke bagian ini City. Flash dilepasin. Monosi nggak jadi dapat 1 kill. TSS dapat 2 kill. Dua versus 1 di bagian situ ada 5 detik. Nico lagi. Oke. Gila, Nico lagi on fire, bro.
They get the pistol, they can't find the conversion, and this is clunky.
Itu apa sih? Dragon Cannon tuh oke pas di ini nggak sih? Yang kita harus bangun shelter. Dia buat lawan zombinya enak banget, buat farming ini. Duitnya.
This man's not getting ahead of himself.
Short-lived success for Furia.
Lost my back in.
Kyosuke lagi-lagi jadi critical player ya.
They need to start bringing some pace. We can't have that slow crawl, that tempered play. Feels like they're not allowing their players to get into the game. That was their key to success against Aurora. They put him in a vacuum. They let the pressure melt the mental.
Mereka hold di bagian rem. 5 orang. Masih nyari informasi. Karigan smoke lagi di bagian banana.
Isuka has one more where that came from.
Utility udah banyak yang dikeluarin ya dari B. Ya Kinder mulai nyoba ke B. Oh,
Straight through the smoke. Removes your Kinder.
culik ya satu orang di bagian situ.
Nico cheating over.
Dapat informasi lagi di smoke, langsung diras. Keisuke langsung. Keisuke apakah? Oh, mati dari belakang. Oke, nevermind. Keisuke bisa ngamanin. Anjir, gila. Tinggal Kesanto sendiri. Oke, Keisuke lagi-lagi ya ngamanin 4 orang. Anjir. Tapi aku suka mainnya di basic atau original? Mainnya di Dash 2. Oh, yang main sama kayak ini ya? CS biasa ya? CS2 ataupun CS2. Itu sebenarnya gua suka pedang Blade Runbreaker. Aslinya kan warna biru. Tak upgrade udah jadi warna merah. Oh iya, itu bisa di-upgrade sih, Bang. Aku taunya dia cuman biru, Bang, malah. Efeknya apa, Bang, kalau di-upgrade selain dari warna? Gila, itu tim dari... Ini tim dari Brasil yang paling rame sih, jujur. Effort banget anjir mereka.
Is the question that's been watching over the years has seen both sides. The story on one, the dedication of those Furia loyalists, Keisarato, Yuri, 8 years in those jerseys. The professor announces retirement and they go on a run in the Lanxess Arena where he found his major trophy in 2016. On the other, Carrigan and Nico reunite to finish what they started so long ago. Surrounded by weapons.
3-0 dia. MVP Nico. Jujur iya, anjir aku setuju sama Nico MVP aja. Terlepas dari Keisuke nge-kill banyak ya. Momentumnya Nico tuh selalu dapat gitu loh. Dia clutch, terus dapat beberapa kill yang krusial. Yang awalnya lawan Spirit dia tuh banyak blunder. Ya. Sekarang tuh dia udah perbaikin di bagian sini dengan cara ngambil poin krusial itu. Anjir. Ini kenapa nih?
It's tough to see them getting anything going.
Smoke langsung dikeluarin ke sana.
Packers will have to overstep the mark and offer up the head. Got full banana control, easy as you like. Nico, the juggler, escorts the util.
Utility banyak banget dikeluarin. Satu orang yaitu Molody dapat bom full damage anjir di bagian situ.
They have nothing to really offer in this one. One does have a smoke.
Oke.
I'd love to get a plant.
Dari tim Furia dipaksa buat eco ya. Nggak full eco sih, cuman ada satu orang beli disdaggle yaitu si Molody dan dia sekarat. Terus ada satu orang beli smoke yaitu si Valen. Dengan satu utility ataupun satu ini, apakah mereka bisa dapat 1 poin? Oke. Carrigan ngamanin 2, 3. 3,5. 1. Keisuke. Nico lagi. Gila, bro. Nico.
Guns out. No warp on either side. Nemesis definitely got the cash, but there's no need. Bring that B start. Nico sets up. And through. You kinned up. near lethal damage.
Gonna have Keisuke uncomfortable, fragile. A little bit of chip damage back onto Yakinda. This is going to be a mainstay on this first half of play.
Niko, coba bantu ke bagian sana.
How consistently can Falcons maintain their banana control?
Rerouted Keisuke, he's likely just going to hide on A, maybe in pit. So Nico and Carrigan will both try and fill that void, and then we'll get to see the in-game leader's read of the play.
Jujur aku nggak ngeliat kenapa tadi.
Sorry banget. Molly up to the mouth. One in response to slow it down, but in no rush. Surprise, surprise, Furia. That's a deep one in the pocket. He freed up on the rotation, and a double pit setup on A. So they are selling long. 40 seconds. Serrano takes top mid control, but it will be the B play.
He's blocking each other in the smoke. Nico just going to pull the trigger with a white screen. A trade from Yakinda, but Carrigan, is he overlooked? Will they find him in the chaos? Carrigan! Oh, he goes
Kena payback di bagian sana, 2 versus 2. Dengan Keisuke yang sekarat.
You get time to set up your post plant. Yuri and Keiserato. Both fangs.
No util to displace them. This one's going to be tough.
Either side of the site.
Fokus banget sampai mukanya merah.
The Fallen has sharpened these fangs into a deadly point.
Keisuke.
Keiserato removing Keisuke finishes what you can.
Keisuke mati, Teses lagi-lagi. Terlalu overpick ya. Gak dapat informasi apapun di bagian sana. Dan akhirnya kena culik 2 orang langsung.
The full rifles out for either side, but there's plenty of cash to splash for Falcons. The full buy back in, and Monacy will get his AWP. This is crazy. Kinder must have known something was up there, but that is an insane shot onto the rotation play.
Oh, tim kill.
You take down the
Tadi
ball,
itu.
sure, but you better make sure you convert this round, and they do.
Yuri. Gila. Gara-gara terlalu padat ya untuk fightingnya. Sampai kena tim kill itu. Oh, munisi hampir mati. Carrigan kena 40% bagian sana dari bom. Dari Furia langsung mundur sedikit. Mereka nyoba maju lagi di bagian sana. Ngecek apakah ada orang di bagian atas wall.
Carrigan putting a lot of trust into Keisuke here. Head to head with Yakinda. Molodoi to provide the trade.
Keisuke.
He nails it. Removes the head. No trade provided by Molodoi on the Kalash.
Yakinda tadi nge-whiff ternyata. Keisuke cuma dapat kena langsung dibersihin di situ. Molodi lagi-lagi.
Just in time and just by the skin of his teeth. 1 HP on Yuri. He gets the frag necessary. And they breach the B bomb site.
That was tough. That was touch and go.
B udah didapetin dengan skala 3 orang yang semuanya di sana. Oke, dari tim Falcon memutuskan buat ini ya, nge-save ya. Soalnya ekonominya lagi jelek di bagian sana.
You understand what will be retained. You noted the AWP. Monacy fired a shot. Another good idea. Everyone else is fully equipped with how the rounds have unfolded so far.
Nico nyoba agresif lagi.
Teses to do damage.
Teses.
Stays alive. Find ourselves tied up. Can't forget how Anubis started.
Itu apaan? Ya, gelap. Sedih. Keisuke 1. Molodi di bagian sini dapat payback ya, 2 orang langsung.
They take the eco behind the saves. This is still a very tough round to win for Furia. You know that the orb's in play.
Dari Falcon lebih defensif sekarang gara-gara tadi kena Rookie langsung 2 orang di bagian B. Akhirnya mereka mutusin buat main belakang. Oh, Tesis dapat 1 orang di bagian mid. Kyosuke bingung bagian situ. Karigan nggak jadi dapat 1 orang. Karigan dapat 1 orang, 2, 3. Tinggal Valen sendiri di bagian sini.
How's he done that? In the chaos, Karrigan thrives.
Coffin smoke fading. They've got a kit, they've got time. Fallen in a 1v3.
Mereka masih main waktu ya.
Has he got it in him?
Bomnya tinggal sedikit lagi.
Does he really have this? You'd have to bait the orb shot, Monesi.
No time, bro.
Surely not. And Monesi
Oke, never mind. Apakah dapat? Oke, dapat. Tetap dapat. Untung masih ada 1 orang yang bawa ini ya, kit ya. Kalau nggak ada kit itu tadi masih ya ada kemungkinan kalah.
At a loss for words to describe the insanity of that moment. That is both USPs defending the site. The 3 saved rifles all start on A.
God flash.
They chip away with the spam. They're slowly being pested, and then he just unloads the USP. A spray and pray.
Karikan bisa dapat 3 orang di situ tuh.
Every single one of those.
1 timeout yang diambil sama tim Furia lagi di bagian sini. Ini tim Furia stres banget sih pastinya ya. Gila, tekanannya tinggi banget.
One of the best to ever do it mid-season. A last-ditch attempt. Their eyes are on Singapore.
Mukanya Molody udah kosong ya.
And if that doesn't shake your Furia, I don't know what will.
Those 3 frags. Just the starter pistol. Shell-shocked our Furia.
Can they respond? Can they hold on?
Round ke-8 untuk di bagian yang pertama. Kyosuke agresif. Kenapa Ibek di bagian sana? Valen mencoba maju. Ternyata ada yang miss. Oke, mereka kembali ke bagian side. Nico masih kena hit di bagian kaki. Hampir dong. Tesis dan siapa tuh? Nomor 7. Keseranto lagi head to head di bagian apartemen. Yuri nyoba nyari informasi di bagian mid. Nico nyoba buat retake ataupun replacement tempat yang awalnya di B sekarang udah ke A. Nico nyoba nyari informasi. Coba picking bagian Emin. Tesis maju. Kena momentum. Oke, never mind. Nico dapat 1 orang di bagian sana.
20 seconds. He tried to pivot. Didn't know Nico had slipped the net, and now he's doing it again. Dips down, wrap around, 18, now 15.
Bomb drop.
Flying. You've got to run.
10 detik.
You've got to run, but you've got to hide. Nico takes it.
Nggak bisa. Nico ngebegal lagi. Mau nggak mau head to head. Oke, Nico lagi-lagi ya. Dia nyelamatin crucial match ataupun crucial point di bagian situ. Buat 1 ronde lagi. Gila Nico. Anjir, Nico carry the game, bro.
Match of absolutely insane rounds. He couldn't quite believe it himself. But calms himself and brings the team back in line.
What a round.
Oh, the boot was spotted.
Keseranto lagi head to head di bagian sana gara-gara smoke.
An opportunity for a freebie in the smoke, and this is how the round finishes.
He just has to fight. Backs his aim as he always has.
Here's that eco. And they're just having a good old time out there.
Apa tuh? Makasih buat like-nya, bro.
Flash mid. And on the outside, Tessus blocks apps.
Paling kena smoke. TSS nyoba lihat yang lain. Kena momentum tapi ke flash sama teman sendiri, gak jadi. Gila, itu fakta banget. Kena flash teman sendiri. Bad luck, bro. Kena flash teman sendiri.
Fury are not able to capitalize on their advantages. Another buy. It's battered. It's 3 Galils. It's 2 AKs. They've been playing from behind this entire series long. This task too tall. Missing util. It's clunky out there. Significant nade damage done to Carrigan.
How can you not be rocked by the rounds you have lost?
Nade damage done to both Kyosuke and Carrigan. Seichi's or its flames, but either way it counts.
Apakah 3-0 Israel, bro?
The fact of that
Di bagian
is the call,
sini.
you don't know if you hit your mark.
Kalau ini Falcon masih bisa
Long smoke, but a mid one.
mertahanin tempo sih bagus ya. Bisa nih 3-0.
Kyosuke on his own. Carrigan on a quick rotation through Speedway. Kyosuke respects the fate of the smoke, backs off, and will play his life. 4 smokes, make it 3. As util juggled. Limited util for the finish. Well, Falcons are sitting pretty. Carrigan.
Yuri nyoba nge-smoke sebagian sana, nggak jadi. Wah, ini ternyata
Final blow, 35
Molotov.
seconds.
Oh, Nico lagi. Terus smoke. Ya Kindar. Oke, kena di bagian sana. Dapat payback. Kyosuke mundur lagi ke area smoke. Nico nge-flash. Langsung aja Kyosuke langsung nyambungin untuk flashnya dia. Valen planting dengan kondisi terus smoke Nico 2 kali. Gila. Nico carry the game, bro. No debat anjir.
That's the sound of an emergency for Furia.
Wah, gila, ini Furia stres banget sih. Time out kedua ya dari tim Furia.
Starting to feel like a non-contest. $13-8. We find ourselves at 7-3. Sid, second tactical timeout, has to be the partial behind the AK. The loss bonus, it's maxed out for the final round of play. Sure. You're going to
Furia lost.
major hopes and dreams going in the second half. You'd love to snatch this and the next.
Nico 1 di bagian sana. Terus itu nice assist ya. Nico langsung terus smoke lagi di bagian sana ya. Prediksi Nico selalu dapat ya. Untuk momentum dia tuh di crucial match ataupun crucial round dia selalu kena buat musuhnya. Kayak di mid tadi yang musuhnya bawa bom sama yang barusan 2 kali ya dia terus smoke untuk di round ke-9 tadi. Sorry, round ke-10 lebih tepatnya. Sekarang kan round 11 ya. Yuri nyoba stay di mid bagian sana. Nico dan munisi double pick bagian kiri. Valen dan yang lain nyoba ke second mid. Masih bingung bagian sana. Dengan kondisi ekonominya dari tim Furia yang maksa buat beli ya jatuhnya ini. Soalnya full utility ditambah sama pistol. Mid-nya kena 2 orang untuk bomnya barusan.
Full set piece. Gotta be perfect.
Honestly, with the
Geseranto,
this is perfect for an orb
Valen,
of his caliber.
munisi, Valen lagi, coba molotov di bagian side, munisi kena molotov, Nico kena flash, Nico 2 orang, 4, set berhasil didapatkan, Karigan dan Kyosuke udah sampai di half side, coba double pick, gila aja. Anjir. Temponya Falcon nggak bisa dipatahin ya.
You can see the X-ray in the distance, both of them just charging down Banana, and when stalled out while everyone's blind, by the time they establish sight clear, the bomb gets planted.
Karigan di situ tuh lurus banget itu barusan. Jadi dia tinggal trace di bagian pelurunya tuh nggak jauh.
Not today, it isn't. Every single member of the Falcons is
Munisi
delivering.
dan TSS nyoba lebih agresif di bagian sana. Geseranto head to head sama ini sama TSS. Kyosuke hampir dapetin HS di bagian sana. Kyosuke kena itu 2 orang diamanin di bagian B. Geseranto ngamanin 1 orang di bagian apartemen. Kena lagi di bagian Nico. Molody nggak nyanyain momentum. Munisi half match. Sekarang. Akhirnya aku bisa baca itu namanya. Aku dari tadi bacanya Keisanto aja. Ternyata namanya Keiseranto. Ini momentum mereka kena ini ya. Keiseranto tuh selalu ngebegal yang ada di apartemen ya. Nico lagi-lagi di momen krusial. Yuri. Nih Yuri lagi, Nico lagi, momen krusial. Dia dapatin 1 poin buat ini ngamanin 1 round lebih tepatnya. Untuk half match ini tuh dipimpin sama Falcon ya, dengan poin 8 round mereka menang, dan Furia dengan 4 round. Valorant. Reference musuhnya tuh selalu ngebombi ya. Dari Fury ya. Ini masih ada 1 menit sekian untuk match selanjutnya. Oke, tinggal 40 detikan bahas ini. Map lama dari CSGO. Stewie. Oh iya bener, dulu ada Stewie 2K ya. Aku sampai lupa dia, anjir. Dulu tuh dia dibandingin sama si siapa sih namanya? Si Stroud, Stewie 2K.
Imagine that. Given 2 minutes in front of 15,000 fans. Hundreds of thousands around the globe watching for your mind to wander. It's so close now. Falcons was a roster assembled for one thing. And that thing is trophies. That trophy could be theirs. Upon the conclusion of Inferno, let me hear you like this!
Ini jatuhnya buat Falcon ini match point nih. Udah mimpin dengan 8 poin. Nico langsung aja di sana disekaratin. Halen kena headshot 2 kali. Kesiranto. Kesiranto. 3 versus 3 dengan kondisi HP yang bisa dibilang sama.
1 HP. No one healthy. Practically a certainty.
Apakah Kesiranto bisa dapetin 1 poin lagi? Oke, dapat payback. Yuri tinggal Nico sendiri dengan 11 poin di bagian sana. Nevermind. Tapi dapat poin ya buat tim ini. Untuk Falcon lagi-lagi dapat 1 poin kemenangan, yaitu 1 round. Yosuke Santo di situ mencoba holding side sendirian ya.
They're going to force in for their honor. That's 5 out of 6 in the pistol department. That's one way to make this a quick day at the office.
To many fans, they consider it long overdue.
Falcon memperlambat sedikit temponya mereka. TSS coba nyari informasi di bagian apartemen. Nico terkena bom dari B. Dari Nico coba spray di bagian banana ke area situ.
The clutch factor of Furia. No more. Dragon spots the smoke.
Kyosuke nyoba nyari informasi. TSS juga nyoba nyari informasi.
In the darkness on the A side.
Mereka nyoba buat smoke.
Odo, they have no intel.
Satu smoke dilancarkan di bagian B.
It's not this B finish.
You can get some answers.
Flash dilancarkan. Yakinder nggak kena. Malah kena ke temannya sendiri. Tapi Karigan masih bisa ngamanin 1 kill di bagian sana dan di payback aja langsung. Dari tim Falcon langsung nyoba buat masuk. Kena begal. Anjay, Molodi lagi. Di sini Molodi sama Nico tuh ngamanin krusial round terus-terusan ya.
Both teams who have won the pistol lost the force in map number 3 of this series, but Furia really need to get going. They can't allow Falcons to get up to double digits.
Itu dia kena flashnya teman sendiri.
This is their best opportunity again. Every single one of these maps, it just feels like they are playing from behind. Obviously, he's been quiet on map number 3.
Wanjir, double bomb, double molotov.
They ain't missing much.
Di mid tuh banana di smoke ya di bagian sana.
Three-quarter smoke, well placed with the defense. Keisarato's got a choice.
Wah, hampir kena kill dari Keisuke.
Fallen's pushed down all the way.
He's all the way in.
Ngehindar nge-flash teman sendiri. Oh, nggak jadi. Dapat. Fallen dapat 3 orang terus smoke.
Triple out of Fallen. What was that? Bomb loose. Keisuke going to be tasked with retrieving that, but the damage is done.
3-1 ya di bagian sini ya. Untuk pertukaran killnya.
Fight and conquer right now. Tessus finds nothing up brackets. 30 seconds.
How often do you see Fallen going for plays like that? He knows it's demanded of him.
Kinder's on the site on his own right now.
Dari tim Falcon kayaknya mutusin buat masuk ke B. Yuri notice bagian situ dan nyoba buat rotation. Tessus terkena 2 arah. Langsung aja ya di bagian sana langsung diamanin. Dari Yuri langsung dapat 2 kill bagian kepala.
Arrogance with the USP still trumps this on the Mac 10. Fallen knows he got away with murder. Pops the team flash here. Fully blind, jumps down, pivoting around, deals with Nico, and then just unloading. Somehow finding 2 more frags through the smoke. And now they're down to an eco. This will become a 2-round game. There is not a lick of investment. No util, no deagle. The Glocks, and you have to keep this one near spotless. Nothing else is acceptable, Furia. Wombo combo setup provides you kin to the opener. Again, another passive setup over towards A. We'll see how long they want to operate like this. When the guns are in the hands of both teams, you need to play a little bit more assertively. Against the lighter buys, against the ecos, this is by the book. I want to give them an opportunity, and Furia have been playing cagey.
Crazy. He'll drive by on the head, which softens him up for Nico on that short side. Molodoy and Yuri, you got this, right? You've got this. Yes, indeed.
Molodoy will scavenge back that M4, so he upgrades out of the Famous, and he will bring in his AWP. Again, he has been putting up a fight. He's 18 and 10. Sure, a couple of eeks there added to the list. But as far as his team's concerned, he's felt like a decently consistent presence. They bought enough time for the others to. Yakinda's just been knifed there.
Oh, come on. Hamstrung by his own and now left on just 16 after the opening salvo.
Forced errors are one thing, unforced is another. More signs of shakiness on display.
How can you stop the adrenaline coursing through your veins? And he's not going to hit it. Tessus jiggle bait.
Only 2 on the site. Keisarado right now is 10 to the B with Fallen. They're about to be erupted on. Yuri and Molodoy to defend.
It's another test.
Oh.
Or not, perhaps.
Fallen's in front of the half wall.
He doesn't remember setting a test, does the professor? He knows what's coming. The bait. Do they book 4 for it? Yes, they do. They're clearing the wrong corners. Only the one. A necessary trade from Keisuke avenges Nico. Locked on B. 47 and counting.
Running up the smokes for the execute.
Oh, it's all on Keisarato and Yakinda's flash.
He's got 2 here.
Has to be perfect. Could get booked by the util, could get bopped by Keisuke. There's so many ways this can go wrong. He's been hurt.
He's dropped off.
They know where he is. Flash in. There's another one where that came from. It's going to have to be perfect. Does nothing. Keisarato needs help. Back in the side, 5 HP. Tessus rips his head off and through the smoke. Kiyasuke finds Yakitna in rotation. Double digits calls Falcon's name.
Not over yet. Mondo will be able to retain the AWP. Keeps Carrigan at arm's length and darts away. Plenty of money for the buys and those saves. Give them something to fall back on in worst case scenario, but it cannot be consecutive rounds. Third and final tactical timeout from Sid. Furia are on the ropes. Struggling with openers, with closers. We're going to have to start going for rounds now. Retakes become mandatory if they cannot hold on to their sights. They've only found 5 opening kills in this match.
Anjir, aku dari tadi nge-mute. Ternyata aku ngomong panjang lebar tuh dari tadi nge-mute. Bangke. Aku jawab pulang deh. Nggak apa-apa bang, aku juga lama kok nggak ngeh di bagian situ. Aku sendiri juga lupa itu senjatanya apa lah namanya untuk pistol. Terus kalau nanya game horror tuh apa yang dimainin, aku lebih nonton bang kalau game horror. Contohnya kayak Bang siapa ya yang aku nonton dia main game horror. Oh ini Miao Au yang paling aku sering nonton kalau game horror. Kayak Devil apa sih The Within 1 sama 2 itu aku suka nontonin dia. Terus dari beberapa Bang Winda itu tuh aku nontonin beberapa klipnya dia. Gila sih tadi Kyosuke bisa dapat 2 poin kepala ya di bagian sana. 2 kill. Mau dinyobain bagian sana kita agresif. Karigan melempar smoke lagi.
Giving Fallen, Carrigan, the opportunity to execute in a 5v5.
Yuri.
It's well-timed block smoke, but it might not stop the full commit.
Mereka nggak jadi lewat apartemen.
It's going to force them through boiler to short. There's still time to fall back to B, but they are to continue with this A play.
It's Yuri Kesarata with Molodoy. The Kazakh draws blood.
Molody dapat 1 poin. Karigan nyoba maju. Ada 20 detik tersisa. Gak mungkin mereka ke B. Mereka nyoba langsung ini nyari informasi. 3 kill langsung di bagian situ. Backup-nya gila keren aja. Coba mainin bang sekali-sekali. Dari 1 dan 2. Boleh? Nanti aku ini sih nunggu cewekku ke Indo sih. Dia kan lebih takut ya buat game horror. Aku tuh game horror cuman ngehindar doang. Nggak sampai teriak atau gimana. Yang lebih ekspresif kalau game horror tuh cewekku. Ntar lah aku coba bareng sama dia mainin game horror. Kemungkinan Januari. Sabar ya. Kalau game horror itu aku ada rencana main. Itu bentar. Ini kan lagi nge-pause ya. Apa sih namanya kemarin tuh? Ini nih, Silent Hill F sama apa lagi ya? Resident Evil aku nggak ada niatan. Oh shit. Bentar, nanti deh ya kita bahas. Udah mulai ternyata. Resident Evil aku mau nyoba aslinya. Yang terbaru. Oh ini Resident Evil yang apa sih? Yang keluarganya tuh kanibal. Itu tuh aku kepengin nyoba. Yang kita nyelamatin istri kita. Aku lupa itu Resident Evil yang apa namanya. Yuri tinggal sendiri di bagian side. Valen nyobain buat lari langsung ke bagian A ya.
One for confidence, one for CT. Fallen first orange is extremely low.
Paragon knows the orb's been retrieved.
Dipancing lagi ternyata. Kesiranto dapat 1 kill di bagian sana. Kyosuke dapat informasi, Kyosuke ngamanin 1 kill. Kesiranto ngekill lagi. Damn. Nico sama Kyosuke tuh ya. Di map ini terus-terusan gila.
Yuri's giving it a go. Yuri's giving it a look.
He fancies himself a clutch. The Falcons fancy themselves.
Resident Evil 7 kah? Kayaknya itu deh. Aku lupa, Bang. Sumpah. Pokoknya untuk ceritanya ya. Jadi kita sebagai MC itu tuh nyelamatin istri kita yang ternyata dijadiin salah satu family di bagian situ. Family kayak salah satu anggota keluarga, yang anggota keluarganya itu sendiri tuh kanibal ya di bagian sana. Terus bosnya tuh ada beberapa. Resident Biohazard. Nah ya itu Resident Biohazard kalau nggak salah.
The Molotov reaction. Nothing to calm there. I took my chance.
Molodi di situ lagi-lagi overpick ya.
Kyosuke ready for absolutely everything. His devastation on the faces. Just 2 more rounds. They can buy in. They can give it a good go, but it might be 3 straight 13-8s.
Dapat 2 orang Nico. 11-8. Apakah masih ada harapan buat Fury ya di bagian sini? Nico. Kalau Biohazard dulu kan masih mahal ya. Terus aku dulu tuh masih ini. Nico dapat 1 kill di bagian mana? Bentar ya, Bang ya. Aku pengen ngebahas tapi di sini seru banget aja. Mereka lagi fighting. Piceranto nyoba terus smoke. Ya makan di ruang di meja makan itu kan sama bapak sama ibu tuh. Bener. Yang anaknya tuh gara-gara berisik. Bagian tangannya tuh di ini. Dipotong. Piceranto. Tinggal Valen sendiri bagian sana. Wah, Valen mencoba buat kill beberapa orang, ternyata gagal. Terus kitanya disuruh makan apa ya, daging manusia kalau nggak salah atau apa gitu, aku lupa. Aku tahu sih buat storynya, cuman aku masih belum nyoba main sendiri gitu loh. Start deh. Aku bakalan main itu rencana. Cuman masih belum ada uangnya. Sabar ya. Sama ini Bang, aku lagi ngejar game PS2. Kemarin tuh gara-gara Mas Wanted kan lama ya. Ini udah dipastiin Falcon menang 1 ronde lagi sih. Aku balik bahas lagi buat yang game. Itu tuh game PS2 aku kan banyak ya. Yang hitungannya tuh ini masih batch pertama gitu loh buat tema nostalgia. Tapi gara-gara Mas Wanted lama, terus Basara juga lama, jadinya stuck di 2 itu game. Padahal kemarin yang sebelum-sebelumnya tuh cepet. Contohnya kayak Digimon Rumble Arena, itu kan cuman 1 hari aku. Cuman nyari carrier, unlock semua map sama semua karakter. That's it, udah.
Tries to make a play once more, not going to be deterred by Kiyosuke's headshot. Fires off, gets back.
Oh. Kenapa dibom kayak gitu?
Monesi looking for an opening.
Oh, Monesi. Anjir, 2 orang kena bom. Yakindar masih stay di bagian sana. Nico. TSS nyoba nyari informasi.
Who moves first?
Melodi stay ya. Scoping di bagian apartemen.
Nico doesn't know about Fallen.
TSS nggak jadi ngepick di bagian sana. Nico nyoba setup.
Won 4 rounds on his T side. All you need is one more. And Nico, he's removed the head.
Nico dapat 1 poin untuk Valen ya. Valen mati lagi sama Nico. Nico nyoba throw smoke. Apakah mereka mau Melody miss. Wah. Oh. 3 versus 2. Wah, udah. Wah. Tiga kosong ya. Anjir. Akhirnya Nico dapat major ya di bagian sini ya. Karigan sama Nico. Nico jadi MVP di map terakhir sih.
He said himself he shouldn't be here, and now a Cologne major trophy in his cabinet.
Tessus, redemption for Rio, the unsung hero.
Gila.
Monesi lost 8 finals in a row, and finally he has tasted victory.
What a path to this glory. Everyone they thought could beat you in your wake.
Navi, Vitality, Spirit, and finally Furia. Every single top dog thrown to the wayside. Kiyosuke, what a weapon. His first year of Tier 1 professional Counter-Strike. And they make that walk.
Cologne, you know what time it is. I don't want you to have any.
Akhirnya Nico ini ya, ngangkat piala ya.
Something truly special. Your Intel Extreme Masters, your Cologne Major Champions, it's all theirs. Falcon!
Oh, diangkat anjir sama Nico. Setelah sekian lama ya.
Well, here we are in the center of the Lanxess with a man who's just lifted a major trophy. Turns out Nico, the third's the charm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Just listen to that.
You know, it's been...
Setelah penantian lama dia, bro.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. There's no better place to leave this trophy, I swear to God. I need to collect my thoughts.
Let me ask you a question. Was it worth the wait?
Definitely. But guys, I think I am a prime example to never give up, okay? Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your life, okay? Keep believing, okay? You're gonna achieve the things. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be painful, but you will get it. You will fucking get it. I wanna thank my fiance. She has been through a lot with me, and she was a big pillar throughout this major, and especially today. And she deserved this trophy as much as I did. So thanks to her, thanks to my family, and thanks to all the fans. But most importantly, this team. It's been incredible. I could never imagine that the game in the final would be the easiest one. So I'm just, I don't think I can explain how happy and relieved I am right now.
If you could give me one word for that moment, you walk down this catwalk, the trophy's in front of you, you lift that trophy in front of 20,000 people. If there's one word, what is it for that moment?
Oh, I think it's really hard to describe it in one word, but...
Take as many words as you want then.
I don't know, but... it was all worth it in the end.
It is all worth it. I think let's take a moment for Nico. He's a major champion! And I think we have to talk to a man as well. And I've been interviewing you over the years. Ups and downs, great moments, moments that weren't so good. What does it mean to have joined? You weren't part of this team when you first started. What does it mean to now be a major champion here in Cologne, lifting this with Nico?
It's a dream come true. The story this year for me has been so hard. Then I get a call. Why not do it with Nico? Coming here and help him win a major trophy. And I'm so proud of the boys. This is the hardest road I ever had to win a major. I only won once, but just generally these 3 days, so proud of this team. They played so good.
In a lot of ways, he talks about, he's had the failures, it's been a long time, the third time he got here. You've been on a run of making it to grand finals. That didn't seem difficult, making the finals. It was just the next step. Does that make it sweeter?
Yes, of course. I look the teams we beat to get here. Navi, lost to them in the Copenhagen final. Spirit, lost to them in the Shanghai final. Lost to Vitality in the Budapest major. And now we want them all to win this trophy. This is so beautiful.
And what does it mean for Team Falcons? Is this the start?
I mean, first 60 days are pretty good. Let's see how the next 60 days goes.
Well, I think once again, let's hear it for Carrigan. Jelly came in. And I think a quick word with Monesi as well. I mean, congratulations. What does it feel to be able to call yourself a major champion?
Again, what?
What does it feel to be able to call yourself a major champion here in Cologne?
I'm fucking happy, guys. I'm fucking happy.
There we go. That'll put an end on it. Everyone here in Cologne, we've made it. It's been an insane tournament. Please put your hands together for your major champions. It's Team Falcons!
a dream over a decade in the making, finally a reality for Nico, and how poetic that it ends on Inferno, the map where in his first ever major grand final back in Boston, it was swiped away from both him and Carrigan in the final moment. It has been the hardest and longest road to get here, but Yanko, in the words of Nico, it was all worth it in the end.
You know, Freya, he just wanted it to be the most difficult run in the history of the majors for the one time he was actually going to go and win it. And how fitting that it's on Inferno, where he actually still has some of his old roles and some of his old positions and can still impact the game. And what an incredible run for this team Falcons.
And he was there for them in every map in this series, too. He performed so well. I mean, even if he's not blowing up the scoreboard the way we used to see him being able to do, just being that safety net for his team, that reliable force. And they're, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to watch it. It's incredible over all the years, seeing all the struggles and all the moments that have been so difficult for him. I can't even imagine what it's like for him at the moment.
And how much he's had to sacrifice along the way. I'm not even talking about the roles in game, but the time he has to spend away from all of these people that come here to support him, that he loves. This is his moment.
Absolutely. And I mean, with the family there and everything, you know, he's given everything to this game, and I think it also shows what he said with OJ, that you just have to keep believing. You cannot give up. No matter what happens, like, you have the power to change your story. And for all the heartbreaking losses, it would have been easy to give up, but he persevered, he kept at it, and now he can finally say he's a major champion.
On the other side of things, of course, this is going to be a tough moment for the side of Furia. A valiant attempt at taking a stab at the Falcons, but unfortunately a 3-0 not in their favor, and for Fallen, 10 years later, unable to keep that dream of lifting a major trophy here in Cologne.
Well, Fallen's also one of those guys who has the same kind of a mentality as Nico in terms of never giving up and still pursuing it. He's got another chance down the stretch of this year, and obviously the way Furia played in this major to get to this grand final, I think you're going to look at them and say they are poised to have a very good second season of the year. At the moment, obviously, the sting isn't going to be taken away by anything, but I think this was a very impressive performance from Furia through this event and the strides they've taken across the season.
Absolutely. I think if you told them they were going to be in the major final beforehand,
itu dari Furia lemes banget anjir, dibantai 3-0 gitu. Terus buat Nico, dia gila sih. Dia yang dinotis paling bahagia sih di bagian sini. Sampai berkaca-kaca anjir di bagian matanya. Falcon first major. In their first major final, Team Falcon get their first major trophy. Anjir.
Carrigan gets a second major under his belt.
What's his KPR, Freya? Please tell me what's his KPR. How many kills does he have today? I told you the only stat that matters
di sini
is the win-loss record.
Terus
it may have started with booze, but it ended
si
with
Nico 3 poin ini tuh dia lebih tepatnya mereka sih dapat penempatan ataupun timing yang bagus ya di terus smoke sama di bagian kill itu tuh average mereka tuh besar sampai di bagian Kisuke average-nya 2,3 sih ya. Dia rata-rata nge-kill tuh selalu dapat 2 lah minimal di 3 poin ini ya. Si Monesi dengan AWP-nya dia ya. MVP-nya si Monesi.
So not just a major champion now, but a major MVP. What has this journey been like for you, all here in Cologne, the past few weeks?
It was an amazing journey with the team on this tournament. We were trying our best. We made a very good show today.
and overall on the full tournament. So I'm very happy we won.
You seem to be playing with a freedom and a joy again. Is that because Carrigan's joined the team?
Yes.
Well, it's wonderful to see you smile. Anything you want to say to these amazing fans here?
I just want to say thanks to all the fans, thanks to my close ones, to my friends, to my parents and to my family for supporting me. I love you guys.
A fine way to wrap this up. He is your DHL MVP.
Dia dibalikin ke bagian situ ya. Simone sih dengan AWP-nya dia ya, ngebawa dia ke MVP di bagian sini.
Magic Man yesterday, but this one was a magician inside the server tonight. His first ever major grand final, his first ever major trophy, and now his first ever major MVP, all at the ripe young age of 21. It's incredible to see this guy's journey throughout Counter-Strike.
Not a bad start, is it? He's been incredible. I mean, since the day he stepped into a professional team and stepped onto the big stage, we knew he had the skills, we knew he had the talent. This guy has the ability to go down as one of the best AWPers of all time. He can eclipse a lot of the greats that we've had in the past, and this is that first step, ending the trophy drought, and now getting this under your belt. I think we see m0NESY with this crazy level of confidence moving forward. I'm excited to see what comes next.
And the level of resilience he's built. I mean, it's different circumstance, but still 8 finals in a row. It's no easy feat. And remember how he started this grand final. His first major grand final. He was absolutely unbelievable on Mirage. And these finals, these games can be a lot about momentum. And he gave his team so much of that.
He's such a momentum shifter for sure.
He's the power at the start of every single half. Just unbelievable. And I love the fact that, you know, again, I just want to latch onto that fact. I think m0NESY's career from here, I want to see him become the best AWPer of all time, and he's got a great example next to Maniko, who just gave that speech on the stage of set that goal. Because now you got to battle for it. Now you got.
Di bagian sini mereka nunjukin banget perubahannya dari yang banyak blundernya pas lawan Spirit dan berakhir kemenangan 3-0 pas melawan tim Furia di bagian sini. Tim Furia tuh banyak banget ketebaknya sih dari apa tuh pergerakannya mereka sama tim Falcon ya. Beberapa kali tuh mereka di kill satu persatu dengan 3 map. Lalu juga pergerakan mereka yang sama kayak gitu. Terus taktik yang sama yang digunain sama tim Falcon kepada tim Spirit itu dibawa juga pas melawan tim Furia ini, yaitu pas triple pick di bagian sana dengan mengorbankan satu orang yang menargetkan payback sama nyari informasi di bagian sana. Terus di bagian Furia sendiri juga mereka ngasih perlawanan yang bisa dibilang oke lah di bagian sana. Kayak contohnya pas di tempat miris tadi, kayak Valen bisa ngekill 4 orang di bagian apartemen. Terus ada beberapa pergerakan juga dari tim ini, tim Furia yang bisa dibilang bikin sedikit gentar kepada tim Falcon ya. Sampai beberapa kali dari mereka tuh blunder juga di pertengahan game. Tapi balik lagi sih, dari kedua tim ini yang paling sering untuk overpick itu tuh ada 2 orang ya, yang paling sering overpick. Satu dari tim Falcon yaitu Tesus, dan kedua dari tim Furia yaitu si ini siapa sih namanya? Aku lupa. Si Molodoy. Nah ini. Tadinya tuh mereka emang mainnya agresif nyari informasi sih. Cuman contohnya pas di beberapa saat tuh cara mereka agak kurang sih. Kayak pas di mana sih namanya? Di bagian sini Teses, oh enggak Moniskin bagian sini. Si Teses tuh di bagian mana ya? Kok aku lupa menitnya. Bukan. Coba kita lihat di bagian sini deh. Nah, di bagian sini. Teses tadi tuh di bagian A, di map kedua, itu tuh sempet dia hampir kena headshot ya di bagian A sini. Terus Molodoy dari tadi tuh overpick ataupun mati sendirian itu tuh selalu di mid sama di beberapa tempat yang krusial. Dari tim Falcon sama Furia tuh apa sih perbedaan mereka sampai bisa ngambil poin lebih banyak? Yaitu dari tim Falcon mereka bisa ngamanin payback ataupun kill berulang ketika ada timnya itu yang meninggal. Sedangkan di tim Furia itu tuh mereka matinya satu persatu. Mereka lebih jarang untuk payback di bagian sana. Itu yang bikin mereka ketinggalan untuk ngamanin poin kill ya di bagian sana. Terlepas dari ngambil side atau retake side kayak gitu. Terus ketika retake side tim Furia lebih ini sih lebih kebingungan buat ngambil side-nya daripada tim Falcon. Mereka bisa spam tapi informasinya yang didapat itu tuh kecil. Dari tim Falcon buat eh, manfaatin utility itu bisa dibilang di match kali ini ataupun di grand final ini itu bisa dibilang maksimal. Itu yang bikin perbedaan dari kedua tim ini. Oke lah, buat streaming kali ini kita akhiri sampai di sini aja karena kita udah ngeliat juga di bagian grand final ini dimenangkan dengan Falcon dengan poin 3-0. Sekali lagi selamat buat tim Falcon dan makasih buat teman-teman yang udah datang like ataupun yang udah subscribe dan follow. Oke, streaming hari ini kita akhiri sampai di sini aja. Thank you for watching and see you again for next stream. Bye bye. Ini nih Monesi dengan AWP-nya nih.